On those days, I go out during the. Really? Come on. No, I like starting on time, but you know what? Plans are always interrupted. Fine, you're gonna stay there, huh? Two of the brat children are deciding to be annoying today. I got D4 grinding, which is getting to be annoying. Since months they notice the environment. Yeah, nah. I have like trying to get through, I guess, what before the patch 7.0 because I know they're gonna drop it after, so but yeah, no, I'm gonna get the natlan reputation quests out of the way because look, the quicker you get the tribal quests out of the way, the less you actually have to do stuff for them. And I can just put the reputation quest into Fontaine. So that's kind of how that works. Plus, anyways, those need to be done. Which is one of those things I've been needing to get that done. But yeah, 5.4 and 5.5 take a long time. But then again, everywhere after that is you gotta go off to the. You gotta get to the patch that you get to meet Carissa. Oof. The Luchador Cow that Inshan can't shut up about. But players know her collectively as the fat cow that actually eats a lot. Yes, adored by some. But one of the most annoying characters they released during this. And it's the character no one ever asked for, by the way. Luckily, I'll probably say that is the. Apparently, the update, whatever they did is an update recently. These things don't take damage, by the way. I think these things are starting, by the way, to suffer from, they did an update. Because I noticed it with the floaters, too. The floaters like to, not take damage either now. So anything that flies is really getting annoying to fight. Let's see if the last one. See, it's starting to give me better relics. Sadly, not for the set I need, unfortunately. It is giving me better relics now. I think it finally gave me a decent cryo damage for her. Yeah, no, that's like one of those things of you have to keep at it. If you don't, you're never gonna get stuff. I have to level her as well. Oh shit, she finally hit 10. Huh? About fucking time. You move her. Move Flynn's up to my dailies, huh? Move Flynn's up there now. I can finally get another one that is right at the alley that we're supposed to have. Let's crit rate and defense, right? Ah. Ignore if you hear a singing cricket. New batch of crickets for my beard that feed my beards. Decide to sing. Sometimes they problem in the background, right, is I think I got enough noise canceling these days. Let's see. No. Still shit, isn't it? No, it gave me a goblet. Oh no, it gave me a circlet. Yes. Defense. That's gonna get trashed. I know I saw it. Oh, it's a flower. Damn you. Yeah, it's a flower. Really? How obnoxious. Yeah. So it's up. Sadly, they don't tell you, I guess. Now, see, sadly, she's EM. So for her, they really want you to have EM as much as Elemental. It was EM and basically that's respectable. So is her kit? See, recently she got a kit upgrade. See, the problem with the older ones when you start like so the issue with the basically it hits with Diluc because there's no good set for Diluc. The meta set is actually the Pyro one because it makes sense because of the overload. It's the classic set for it. It's like way back in Mondstadt. It works for Diluc. It's kind of like stuff that is absolutely hardcore cryo. They recommend that. But the reason why on Diluc you go for it is largely because of the effects of it. Now, there was the update when they did Stellar Linchpin that this set becomes it. And if I remember correctly, her effect is uh if I remember correct. This is if I remember it, and I gotta go look up what they say she is supposed to have. If I remember and what the meta people originally say for her is attack or elemental mastery. But she's very much, they prefer to have her as a glass cannon. Having her as a glass cannon is usually. I don't think it's advised, but then again, it's kind of one of those characters they say. The joke is you give everything crit damage and crit hit chance. But it's always good to check the fucking meta builds, basically. The problem is, old characters get updated. God, Farissa. Look, if I dread anything, I don't want to deal with the story with her. Really? Auroron is a fucking A, but S in exploration? Really? I guess people like the emo simps. They simp for it. Hard to believe, by the way. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yeah. Guessed it correct. I did. Really? They're saying you put Nicole in that lineup. Really? Okay. Yeah, Nicole, that nobody really needs. Okay, so Goblet Attack. Circlet, which I have no good ones. Sands needs to be attacked. Good luck on that one. Really. The only attack I have, he goes to that one. Well, that's going to be a search, isn't it? So basically, all attack or crit hit damage and crit hit chance, either one. But it's either going to be attack or defense. Oh, tisk, tisk, tisk. That is the never-ending quest for relics, by the way. When I mean that, so I'm getting all flowers. See, I'm getting flowers, and that doesn't. Flowers and feathers don't help me at all. See, when I had to farm for lunar equipment, it was this bad too. Like, and don't get me started on the shitty stages of the crafting system. The crafting system is terrible. The current state of the crafting system is it's limited to basically a period. And it is utterly trash because it costs too much. And by that, I mean the special equipment where you're supposed to be able to, where you're actually supposed to be able to craft the gear. Now, alternatively, I prefer the way HSR does it at least. HSR at least does you the dignity and allows you, if a character is big enough, or they usually know that it's going to be a very busy patch where people are going to be using their energy a lot, you know what they do? They allow you to craft relics for the characters. So you know what that means. allows you to actually get a set of gear for a character you pull. I mean, now currently, right? HSR is running its anniversary event, so thing I need to probably start farming is not the see, this was the reason why I have a bunch of this. This is actually used for lunar. It can actually be used on people for elemental. So, like, there's weird gear that has aged really well. And see, I don't have any of. I did the whole purge of a lot of bad gear at one point. Like, if it was bad, I got rid of it. Kind of. It's just that realm I wound up doing. But see, here you kind of have to live with stuff that is under what you need it for. Can't avoid it. Because it also depends, because of the resin economy, you can't. That's what largely. Because of the resin economy, you cannot be picky. I mean, entirely. Funny enough, this used to be the main set for her. Which is really weird. This was the main set you had on her. Because she scales off EM. Because she was locked to EM for a while. That's the thing about Yay Miko. Yay Miko's gotten probably a second or third chance on life. You know? Oh, that's True Moon. See, I could go ahead and do True Moon, but I don't care. Complete Witch Quest. See, I guess. So they have her as Stellar Linchpin. Right. But oh, so she's the one.
See? Didn't I tell you? Someone with so many friends was bound to recognize them all. Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it? I thought I'd lend a hand with Barbie's divination.
Indeed, if Alice hadn't insisted, I'd have treated these names as minor variables and.
But then you would have missed out on this fun little excursion, wouldn't you? Besides, as mages, we couldn't. It's the dream of every child to receive wonderful
You
gifts.
have to do
So
this to
why bother
unlock
making it
actually
difficult?
the
Let the prophecies unfold.
hex spell, the hex array.
You simply had to see this one through.
Hmm.
And there's no point arguing with it. So here I am, seeking the. I don't have time to go around divining. Is that why you've set up this stall? Don't worry, I'm not just sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
That's right. And I installed sensors on Barbie's Dodeko. As soon as the right person shows up, she'll receive an instant notification. And Dodeko will give a happy little wiggle to make sure our visitors are drawn on in.
What are you doing back here? Take your arm off that. You'll knock my scryglass onto the floor.
All right, keep your hat on. Just 1 second.
When you say hardly any sugar, I can't help but feel like we're not speaking the same.
Back to business. I've even decided how we can send out the invitation. Picture it. In the dead of night.
Unfortunately,
To my
it's not
knowledge, you can only do them
Exciting,
once a
yes.
week, but I
And
could
as
be
I
dead
do
wrong.
hate waiting for parties, Traveler, Paimon, can I leave the job of bringing
I've
you
actually
presents
put
and
this
get back
off
to
for like a
relaxing?
long time,
if the traveler
but
steps
I had to get
Reliable as
started.
always. For the sake of the party, it's in your head. Barbie, why are you tearing?
I'm using it to plug.
See, the problem is with like all the Hexenray characters. Like when I did the whole thing, has Lunar failed? In a way, Lunar failed very hard. You know. See, the only ones I have. See, the character has to. See, the interesting part is for the Revelation characters, you have like Cam, who's a it's a buff. See, the problem is Sino isn't as good, and I never want to use Diona. And she is supposed to work with Stellar Linchpin. And what's weird is I have her at a 1 GA. Not 1 GA, I'm thinking. Sorry. She's C1. I mean, it's weird how that works. Her, I mean, as I said, she's never used. But free is what you need is you need that. See, this is after you get the enhancement. See, I'm gonna actually have to get that started one day. Look, there's only so much resin in the world. There is only so much actual resin. Meaning max 200, and you're basically using it sparingly. Unless you just store it like you store anything every week and you just do something with it. Finish that one. I think I got it finished. I think it's the last one. I think it's the last one I'm gonna do here. I think. Don't hold my breath. Look, they have character charm. Let's put it that way. Sadly, I did the Mysterious Island quest before I did anything else. So it's not like anything weird.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs. You're a real pro.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would...
This is a thing? I need to note this down right.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley. But to get there, won't we have to... We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them.
You mean we're going to have to walk?
But
No worries. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so...
is that so?
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again. These Kaholosaurs sure seem
Kevin, you've already used.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to... And secondly, you can't just show up and
But on what basis?
Okay.
Let Paimon think. Oh, according to the map, the this is tricky. Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some idea.
Me? I discovered something very interesting. Keen sense of smell, but I'm... Oh.
Honestly, the cheat would be just to go
You can just call me Karya.
embed yourself in one and go past for the story. But you can't do that.
Please stay here.
Which is, that would be easier, but game doesn't allow you to.
What's the key to making our way through the... If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, but this plant can help us solve that... We can apply the plant's... So... Don't worry, it's also good for your...
That's the thing. A lot of these, they intend.
Perfect. Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. Follow me and stay close.
Why?
What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. Follow me and stay close. Careful! Don't startle them.
Oh, you stupid game. I hate stealth missions. You have no idea. Stealth missions are terrible.
Oh, Paimon feels... Perfect. Okay.
And you have to do it exactly as they tell you.
Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
But yeah, 5.5 really has that. I call it the big change, because saying that natlanese can go anywhere.
So many here. We can't get through. Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on. Careful. Don't startle them.
Oh, shit.
We must be getting close.
Pretentious quest. See, the problem with stealth missions is you should be able to do them your way. But then again, being into
A bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing? Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying. But Paimon thought guides from... Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you. True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing. I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue! Should we take a picture? Oh, the flash might disturb them. So we've passed the first stage of the journey.
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical...
Has he always been this way, Miss Caria?
He's just obsessed with his.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct.
Yes, I understand.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group. Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next... Hard to tell. I'm on... Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough. Find our next destination. Really? You got... Well, intuition. All right, break time is over.
See, this is the last one. This is the last one in this quest chain. A lot of people take Fontaine for granted. Fontaine allows you to swim. The problem on PC, it's inherently, they take into account sprint is always used. So if you get into water, you drown. Because some games that have stamina systems, which, let's say anything it's borderline Souls-like ish, or that, you're gonna see it. But any kind of dash, because what's interesting on mobile, Sprint on mobile does not consume stamina.
Okay, this is the place.
These are the places usually marked with giant assholes.
So, where do we go next?
Because there's like hidden bosses in each region that you can actually farm.
I'm not completely sure yet.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say. If you have any suggestions, then...
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember...
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar... Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle knew...
After learning about the legend, I realized that even though I haven't found an exact route to... Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. Therefore, the area...
Oh, amazing. Now everyone's contributing.
You flat...
All right. Then let's start searching.
That's just a quick and easy name.
Then let's...
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way.
Whoa! It's starting glowing! Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston...
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Get to work! Light it up!
See, the thing is, you only have to do about 3 of these quests and it builds up the reputation, so...
Rev the engines!
Which is about... I mean, goes to 4. Problem is, they're all gonna be long and borderline annoying.
Burn it down! Paimon sees it! Oh, but
Yeah.
it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there. We finally found it. Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Is there something wrong? See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes. If we don't operate the nodes properly, isn't that super?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theory. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay.
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes.
Wait, but handling.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water.
But it's so high. And you'll be.
Do you still remember that only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island? Since you two are willing to.
Alrighty.
Uh-huh.
Please be careful.
Oh, shit.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Now switch to the spirit way on the right!
Jesus.
Let's ride!
See, the mysterious island is in the sky, though. That's kind of the thing. You go up there for another quest.
Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two.
Alrighty. Please be careful.
So much easier on this stupid shark.
Please, activate the next node! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need!
Here's a second treasure node.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node! Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need! Mualani, we've taken care of the final node! Please be careful!
Fuck. It's more forgiving, I guess. The irony is, she's not a bad character. She's just useless if you already have New Valette. That's the thing about her. If you already have New Valette, you don't need her. Because she does the same thing.
You are amazing, Mualani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over. Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge.
In that case, no matter what happens next,
Do you hear that?
the weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Hmm.
Yes, Hey, look over the. Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep. And that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you
Yes, I know. But whether it's everything points to.
And what if you're...
Rondra!
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit ways must have affected, at this rate, some of the land. So, our goal...
He does seem to have.
I can't find any.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration.
Didn't we all agree to trust each?
I have reached this conclusion.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the.
Then we can implement the plan.
Oh, but you can't do that once you. How about this? You and Paria, wait here. I know you like to.
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get.
Rule is never split the party, you know? That's kind of actually a rule in games. You're not supposed to split the party. Bad things always happen.
Whoa. The map.
Do you also think that this is a. It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences, this
This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also, although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have, if the scholars still, the same goes for the two of you. The good news is that I know
Mulan?
Traveler.
That's right. You besides, it's gonna take.
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Matters of luck doesn't.
I know, it's.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon or does the?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karya? What do you
Someone
think?
with a dumbass.
We freed him, but Verandra, he said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to win. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I.
Oh, why did this?
No time to hesitate.
Marvin Wade.
Need a surfboard? That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
You know how to use her ability? You learn. Sadly. That's why this navigation only works here. The endless navigation only for souls like work here.
Oh, there they are.
There's a chest I haven't opened up.
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I tell
Judging by the changes, it's just.
Right. Who knows if we?
Seems we.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come?
How can you say that?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. The only problem is that it's already getting late now.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensitive.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the
Go ahead. I'll take care of it.
Oh boy, seems that's gonna break out. I want to go to where I saw that. Or it dragged me away. Yep, it dragged me away. See, naturally in natlan, all soul, anything has night soul, always gain their stuff back. Well, they gain it back faster, I should say. Which makes sense, being like a homeland thing. See, I'm not going to remember that there's a chest over here.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Sadly, you actually have to get these out of the way.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping. Rikaria helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some.
No, I'm just.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
See, because they actually border the desert of Cimarron, you actually can see the
Wow, so it really works!
desert of
I
Cimarron.
thought you were just playing it for. My parents told me that most. Guess that makes. In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is all. Yeah, Paimon would like. Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, it's said that he was the first person to make a map of Nat. That sounds pretty. Yeah. There is even now. No one has even come. But oddly enough, it really makes me wonder what the journey meant. Hmm? How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
That's why I said these are campy as a motherfucker. Pardon the phrase. A lot of quests that are like this, I despise.
Party pooper. Yeah, she's right.
There's actually a whole summer quest for the tropical island that they have. That island makes no sense. It's some vacation resort off in the middle of nowhere.
Fire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs
Just
to.
because.
How about this? I'll ask everyone.
And it's a summer island
And then we'll
that
see
we're
who's
never
first.
going to get
Okay.
the last one back.
But the first. Oh, we were just talking about. Let's hear everyone's. Paimon can go first. Most importantly, it's about making the trip together. Yes, I can't agree more.
Too wordy. Look, if they have important stuff or character stuff, it's fine. But personally, I don't care for a lot of the people in the tribes. Like the Earth one? That makes sense. Right, because the Earth, the Geo people are more agreeable. Everybody else, as I said, we all have preferences.
Taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations. It's quite possible that your experience traveling is. Why don't I circle back to you later? Next, let's hear what.
Me? If you ask about.
That doesn't matter.
All right. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get.
Ugh.
All right.
See, this is the lengthiest one that I think I've seen.
Not sure I completely get what you.
There's nothing difficult to He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had. Do you understand now, misguide? Without results,
I sympathize with.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong. So I must make it to the mysterious island. And if.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Actually, there's a saying, because the final destination of every journey is your home.
See, the thing is, the irony is, she kind of came on the heels of New Valette. Not in the turn of, she's like the actual spirit of New Valette for Fontaine. But look, she's too bubbly. She's obnoxious as a character. I don't like her. Like, okay, see, the reason why she's on a character that grows on me. Then again, do I like my pessimistic characters and dark characters better? But when the characters are utterly annoying, it's just like I don't like spending time with them. And any quest that has them, I have to listen to the dialogue. I'm going to be miserable. That's why I'm not going to enjoy Varissa. Because
Disrespectful of my duty. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me.
I'm not too worried about that.
she's kind of that annoying,
Logic
and
is that.
but she's so dialogue treed that she makes everything too wordy. Everything she has is that fun.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Quests that never ends. I think like the biggest thing I notice about the side quests in this game is they're not terrible. Depending on the region, some are more miserable than others. Inazuma, it fits the theme. Chasm, Chasm's downfall is it drags on too long. Simuru's side quests play into the story, but you don't. If you don't care about the story of Simuru, you're not going to care about anything there. Fontaine's side stories are they lack a flair. Natlan's side quests aren't the most miserable, but if they're too dialogue written and you hate the character or there's nothing interesting about them, mm, I was skipping through a lot of the dialogue for this.
You already caused the whirlpools to reappear? We're in luck. The phlogiston knows we were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of control. Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
He's right. We should really, even though we had the. You bet. Okay, then let's go.
It's weird I do this right before you think you're reviewing the Odyssey with Charybdis. Every human emotion, an idea, never says enter a giant whirlpool.
I can't believe.
Milani was right. Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
You know what? I've never been down here. Oh well, shoulder. This is one of the underground bosses you need for forget who it is for. I think it's for a sit lolly. Believe. You need that for sit lolly. This is
According to the map, we
one
need
of
to
these
head this
bosses
way.
down this way.
Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me. Is that lava up ahead? It appears these caves were.
I see. Then the spirit ways were altering the lava's flow, created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all scholars from. Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
Yes, the
I
sharks
guess we haven't.
literally swim in lava. Hmm.
Fulfill our pact! Rest and rebuild! Carving waves! Turret, bring refuge!
What?
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Lolling! He's Papa! Yeah! Show no mercy!
Right. You're immune.
Hold the line!
That's good.
Letting brave names echo!
Good thing I don't build for single DPS, though.
Get to work!
I have never believed it, so.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf!
I think like HSR is the only teams that I have that are like that. Where I have like they're not even DPS. They're basically, it's a major super DPS and then the other. It's actually why when you have certain hyper carry teams in this game, they are good, but they're so dependent on one thing.
Whoa, what's that light?
So the concept to a lot of them is foreign to have any kind of sub DPS.
Let's keep going. We'll be able... Watch your step. Follow closely. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
I love it how they just don't give you any kind of
What a maze!
because if you had the spirit to embed, this would be so much easier.
Which way are we supposed to go now? Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well.
There are plants? There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
I can't. You're at my feet.
Isn't that the talisman? Yes. I'll be sure to ask him about it.
Rise like smoke!
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute. There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot. The lava here doesn't
first heard about the legend of the mysterious... One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quick. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the...
So you mean we really found the...
Rejoice!
Really? Then let's hurry! Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, what you just said may be correct, but that golden...
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right.
You thought I'm after
Oh, he's acting...
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new as long as I can bring this ore to me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely...
As we agreed before,
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary...
She's not that kind of person, Baram.
The result is right before my...
oh no! He went running in! How can he do that? Not good. We must stop him. Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Yeah.
What the... Where did these monsters come from? These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Baramja,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Let the mountain flames boil!
Thank God.
Have the sky!
Fulfill our pact.
They're not immune to fire, thank God. These, you fight them in spirals, spiral bits.
Rusty, rebuild. Billowing surge.
Get to work!
Everything at this level is just tanky. It's miserable.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
I mean that. But yeah, go levels. Like, yeah, no. Like, if you could gradually level stuff and be fine, no. Seriously.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Fulfill our pact.
You two! Time to end them! Letting brave names echo! Burn it down!
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep.
Wrath of the sky!
Let's part and ways. The lava is rising.
Baramja.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
Just go save a retard.
What are you doing, Mual? I can use my surfboard on the...
Basically, the quest is that it's the quest format where you have to go save the idiot and decides to run off and split from the party.
Let's ride.
is correct.
It's right there. I'm almost there.
Look carefully.
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself. And even Ko'olo won't be able to question your ability. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget?
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome.
No, I refuse! I can...
Seriously?
Varandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research, I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research. Because so, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stuff.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems... Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to... Where did all these Kaholosaurs... No time to explain. Just get on. Got it, got it. Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. We escaped danger and made it back. Oh!
What's the point?
Hey, don't look so depressed. Actually, according to the map... Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Sure.
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Ah, shit.
So, what's the point of coming back here again? Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue. Really? What Paimon?
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. Just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry, in the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So,
The real treasures are friends you make along the way.
and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared! These must have been the words the first chief. In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the. I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island. Yeah. I think
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. The principle of Vulcan. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this?
Haraldra, our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people.
Fine.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling. I don't remember, Sal. There's still something in.
It is literally the quest. The ending is it's the friend that you make along the way.
Rise with the sun!
You know, sadly, I should know where that quote came from, but I don't. It's like I don't. It's like some I just don't remember. I know the phrase.
Uncle New, we're back!
Mulani, it's good to see you again.
Uncle, I've
But you still have a question you wish.
Yes.
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh, yeah, you're.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear. And this is the choice that the first. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor. But the legend of the mysterious island would be. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract. In the end,
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
but have you noticed that?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that.
deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. As guides, we're not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their death, but in the process, we also gain much skill. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and they end up becoming more like thieves. This is why the first chief left behind. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give.
You've all given up?
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koholo as her teacher. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding. If instead of looking at
Karya?
Boy.
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence. In any case, I can't give you an answer.
Karya!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants?
Yes, of course.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Jesus.
Given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I don't laugh. I laugh at the problem is you can see it coming a mile away. Which it sounds weird. I'm like one of those people who plays games. It's not that I try to spoil myself on stories. I just look, you've played one MiHoYo game. I will say that Nat1 has good cutscenes, but man, is every other part of it. Some of these quests that come after 5.4 are terrible. Like, they have good moments, but then they also have the world's stupidest moments. Like, sense of humor in that.
I understand, Varamdra.
it appears this guest has also found.
It seems he's finally put two.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karya said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
So they propose to go to a traveling island just to find a wife.
But it seems he's still a step.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle Mu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make this.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great
Then remember.
friends.
Well, that's one way to take.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're back already. So, as news
What are you doing here all of a sudden? Well,
you seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo. Even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your. But as for what we would deny about you, only you.
Me?
So now, aren't more place I want to show you.
I just want that hell. I've never enjoyed this scenery. But then again, call me the creature of a human. My creature comforts aren't the bright and the sunny parts of the game. I mean, by that, I don't know. I just don't like the. I've never particularly liked this area.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
The problem with this area, I mean, granted, the rest of the tribes make sense. Inshan's kind of a favorite. Kenichi is okay. But everybody else is Sitlolly is largely my favorite. It's more the attitude as a whole. She isn't insufferable. Mulani just. It's kind of like in ZZZ. They really want Norma to grow on you as a character. As a character you want to pull and play with. Or just pull because she's supposed rupture support. Right before, well, some people are actually going to skip on Ramiel Dan, but I don't know. Might be just the English VA, but character doesn't grow on you. You're either gonna like these characters or you're just gonna hate them and not want to spend any time with them. That's the problem with a lot of Nat. That's actually the issue with a lot of Natlan. Natlan has decent character designs. If you hate the characters, then you aren't gonna like them. The unfortunate side effect. And by like, I mean it just means tolerate. Half the characters are the most annoying characters of any other regions. I mean, to be honest, every region has its obnoxious characters. There's not just one. That line just takes the case of having the most abrasive for most. Simaru has a lot of the husbando characters for women. Some people would say Inazuma has some of the more obnoxious, but I mean, compared to it, they're the other regions. That one, especially after playing the story, ugh. Respect for Kanich pulls up some. Same for one of the others. Inshan kinda drops.
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together. Would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not. No, I get it.
Ugh. It's okay. God. Worst part is they try to endear you to her. She tries to endear herself upon you. But unlike Ayaka Kamisato's quest, or something similar, Sit Lolly. Sid Lolly inadvertently hits on the Traveler, actually. It's more obvious with Aether than Lamine. But Ayaka Kamisato is 100% coded. Mulani is coded to be very loving towards them, but not a candidate. But if you're Aether, it's entirely a different reaction. It's a similar reaction. The problem is, it's like an endearing sisterhood. To be honest, if I actually have to suffer an entire game, I will choose a female character. I hate to break it to you. I find Aether an insufferable ass. And it has nothing to do with anything else. Then again, as I said, eventually you stop using her. You stop using your Traveler. Unless you have to.
Traveler. So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of it. It's a good one. Yep, Paimon's 3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Jesus. There's a part 4 to this damn thing? There's a fucking part 4 to it? Oh no. There isn't. Oh, if there's a part 4 to that, I swear to God. Please don't be. I think it's like 5. Oh no, it's done. It's done. Thank God. I was about to do. No. Mm. Look, I give them credit for half of it. Oh God, why do I know I'm being miserable? See, what I'm after. You need 5. See, discounts for see, that's what I'm after. It's like one more.
Hey, let's. Well, I want Owen. I just remembered. It's time. I have a poor. Good evening. Lauren, hold my hand.
Irony is she's like a little zombie. Chinese zombie, to be more precise. So I have to unlock that one.
According to the map, get away from me! Look, over there! That Master Chevin? Lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
Rev the engines!
Where did you come from?
It is so damn nice to actually have proper damage
Leave the stuff if you want
when
to live.
shit doesn't float.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Thank you, saved by the traveler. Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually. She did, huh? But then I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near. I dug up a hole, but anyway, I'm sure you've seen the state this place is in. It's all because the shadow pin suddenly came crashing to the ground and left behind a massive crater. The seam I found was closer to the outside, so it survived the disaster. Still, the crash riled up the monsters in the area, and now they're everywhere. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But
It's a situation.
I left most of them behind for Tlasoli and poor little Nachka. Ah, right. That's right. Or, well, she used to. Now she just because of her daughter. Poor Nachka even as Nachka's illness grew worse. Still, all's well that ends well. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her birthday's in a few days. So, Tlasoli asked me to find a pure
Yeah, talk
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your. All right. Actually, why don't you? It's all thanks to you that I managed to. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
That's right. A good, and of course,
But I'll let Tlasoli.
Oy. Yeah, but sadly, these gotta be done. They're never gonna get done. Honestly, I would rather have the cheat path to call it the cheat path to doing reputation in the region.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your.
that's right. Things might get better.
I've already asked someone. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story niche?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I mean, like, technically, the Children of the Echoes has a actual better story. Water Tribe to me is, and look, everyone has their favorites. I mean, I think like Kenichi's village is okay.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec. I'll go knock. Fasoli, open up! They're here!
1 second. interruptions.
Plasoli? That's strange. Huh. Hey, Nachka! Still, I told Plasoli we were coming. Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a... That's right. Plasoli has a Tepetlisaur companion. When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iangu help with, but since Nachka fell ill, she hasn't... Wait a minute. What the... This... Whoa, look at all these broken boxes! Something terrible must have happened. The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tepetlisaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see. There really is a Tepetlisaur up here. Might not be Plasoli's companion, though.
Hmm.
Paimon, Silver Traveler! Paimon!
Oi?
That's Kevin's voice! Come down, quick! Plasoli's here! Huh? We just got up here. Why is the Tepetlisaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run! You'll hit us!
Iangu, come here. Are you being naughty again? That's a good All right, run along and play now. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nachka... Well, she snuck... She said she just wanted to pick some... But she ended up getting lost along the way.
Yeah, Kevin told us...
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds but it's nothing... That said, she won't be able to meet...
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Her health definitely comes first.
Well, she can at least speak to me and go about her. That's already more than I...
Hey, cheer up. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan. Engraved with words, then quite the sales pitch, don't you think? Wow, that description really does... Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are... Word of mouth isn't always reliable, as information gets passed along, but the words inscribed on these crystals will stand... It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. Paimon's interested! Let's buy one! Then, once we find your brother, that way our names will be together forever! You deserve it. You saved me.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli.
Well then, thank you both. Nachka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet...
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all... You never know. You do look like you have... No, don't listen to that traveler. You like...
you to help me repair my blaze gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay.
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin.
It was nothing. We all...
You're right. Yangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nachka's birthday.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food. And anyway, see you around, Plasoli.
Look after yourself. Nachka, there's going to be...
There's the one.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the place gem inscription. Since Nashka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the...
Shilonin, good thing you're here.
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Iknal, and the hammer is Pakal, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual?
don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just...
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Oh, traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, how's your ancient name been? Run into... Oh, good. It was my first time working with the Lord of the Night to forge an ancient name, and you're not even from Natlan. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues. Well, less than the chances of Mual...
Oh, well, that definitely would never...
I found the Shilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to...
I've prepared a gift and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten once they're eaten. But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you and get you through many sticky situations. Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nechka... Wait. What did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
She is my favorite character, though. See, her, Sitlolly, and Salem. Both of them.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days.
Well, in that case, after all, that inscription will never wear.
You do have a point, but... No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I... Even though Tasoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made... So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them.
Sounds kinda like a wish, but if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Tasoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tasoli to make... At least she and little Nechka are better off now. And won't have to worry about
solely too. She hasn't been. Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Ah, guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask.
Huh? Wait a second. Our birthday gift, if we ask Nechka, then she'll know what gift we'll be giving her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like?
Unfortunately, no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to... Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario?
Yeah, even though it would ruin the... Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're...
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually two versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, Tequil, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remog. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano. I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remog said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left." The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending.
Yeah, unlike the other, this doesn't have a miserable quest line. See, her as a character is actually really well designed. But it also helps that she's not miserable. Like, I look at, God, I can't remember her name. Earthwind, 4-star. She's always whiny halfway through the story. Silence more collected. Confident. See, Sitlolly can be annoying, but she's... It's an adorable brattiness. Again, that's probably why they're the better characters of them all. Warons apparently have...
The revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book. And even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one. Whereas the older edition is... Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so... Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocowaddle.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad?
Let's get going. Celeste...
This area is miserable to navigate. That's why I mean that. This is near impossible to navigate. Like, parts of this area is you're fast traveling. If I can fast travel, I fast travel. I don't care for the subtle machinations 100 feet.
Nachka is still resting. Hey, Twasoli, we're here! Oh, what a surprise. And even
Oh, it's been a while since I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular.
you haven't. Let's go inside. Shilonen used to love drinking chocolatl. When she was little, she would always have. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachka. Alright. Oh,
Oh, Auntie, Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's.
I will say the pets. See, like a lot of the Saurians are, they're not annoying, but they're borderline kind of obnoxious. Like the one you get that follows you around isn't terrible. Any of the other ones are just very. They have to act like unruly Pokemon, basically. Think of the most obnoxious ones you've ever met. In Natlan, that's kind of the thing. They're just very unruly shits.
Sorry. Nachka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. Have a seat. I'll fix.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the children of Echoes. No.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happen to read.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
I would
Yeah,
never
and then
pronounce
I would
that.
drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the...
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used... But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nachka's bed. That's how Nachka sees Shilonen, too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book.
You said Nachka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really.
Oh, really? Well, wasn't able.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you have... The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonin.
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nachka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheer.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like. But now that she is gradually recovering, Nachka's illness actually originates from the abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nachka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name.
Hmm.
Oh, Nachka, my daughter, my Nachka. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home. Oh, my daughter, my Nachka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
And that is why I don't like you over there. You want to sleep over there so much now. You're gonna.
Whoa, hey! It's okay.
It's actually a lot better story than the last one.
She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she?
It's a lot better now.
I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. All right. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll...
Oh, hell! That sounds like a lot to make.
You 3 just need to make sure...
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't...
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonin likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out anyway, for dessert...
How about grapefruit?
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I ordered a bunch of ingredients. Come on, Shilonin.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older...
All right.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonin. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
It's so strange. The other quests are so short
Rise like smoke.
compared to these. Once they get down to like chapter 3.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
Hey, you there!
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
No shit. And
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels.
Shilonin, whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? What's going on?
the molten core things. Great. No, they were easy monsters. They're not the worst to fight.
Allow me! How dare show no mercy! Torrent, bring refuge! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Wrath from the sky!
Rest and rebuild! Fulfill our pact!
God, they have her designed horribly.
Burn it down! Incinerate!
Show no mercy!
Alright, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all. It's the main road in and out of the truck. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tasoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore. So why can't she just move? If she comes back, Nachka will even be able to find some Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachka's favorite game. If I remember right, strange. I always remembered it before.
Look at that. He has a blaze gem inscription too.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble Paimon's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing. Let's bring the ingredients back.
But normal, abnormal memory holes are not normal. Sorry, there's a chest.
Time to end them! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Unfortunate for them.
hold the line. Rest and coming. Watch out.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Go on, take them. I'll thank this. All right.
Burn it down!
You're finally back.
Oh, yeah, we, ran into some.
All right. As long as everything's okay now. Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlissom! They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Paima will help herself. Paima will have some of this, and,
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serve?
you're done already? Do you
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her. Oh no, caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay, even if she will never again know that I am her mother. The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, Huh? You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example, she's a good kid, and doesn't want. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering. Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago? The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you...
Yeah, I noticed it back when blaze gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing blaze gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
Yeah.
Accessories made, the shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical.
The accessories made using forging names is yeah.
By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this blaze gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings and the blaze gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonin. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your blaze gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
Okay, so at least try to get through it.
Wait, so the real...
Ugh.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is...
You've seen through my plans, Shilonin. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka, and... Wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the... Not at all. Every time a blaze gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other blaze gem which will also... You made all of this yourself, Tlosomi? Yes, it was lots and lots of work. You saw it yourself. I could collapse tomorrow, or ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't.
I don't think you'd modify your own ancient name. See, when I become tired, it's been one of those days I don't have the energy. Jesus. I don't even. Unnecessary drama drains my energy.
It's of no help to me.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her path. She won't remember me. And she won't even remember when that time comes. She'll be left to drift around the world all alone. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by. Shilonin!
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for.
That's.
Sorry it took me so long to.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Nechka! Don't try to.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Ugh, that's far worse.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's...
Return to the skies! Rise like smoke!
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in. Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head. She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor, but it seems more like a life.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many... You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit. Behind, in other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spirit. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an...
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't...
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you, and that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you. And names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
I feel like this should have been in the main story. But then again, maybe it was intended to be completed before you finished out 5.5.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quick. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, the traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, traveler. Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what
I
the
may
soul
barely
expression
get through
language
this
is
stuff.
known as.
Doesn't that mean you base...
Well, that's not... you know, I am sick of talking. We can talk about...
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription.
Hi. I feel like that lore is something that should have been in the main story. Like, I get it. Forging an ancient name's important. Especially if you have to forge one
Here
for
we
the
are.
traveler.
This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this in...
I'm going to use... Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice.
Going to use
Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff, or only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, phew, the work would be impossible. Yes, because forging ancient names is... As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work. After all, creating an ancient name is quite the Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression, but giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names are nicknames, so the best I can do is gather all the information. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself,
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me? Of course. This is also my line of work, you know.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for us.
But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smith.
Oh boy. Does that mean... Does that mean I have to actually use Marissa?
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. And there! That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
So they are like constellations. So they are constellations, basically. It's not like they're not like, they are. Then again, if this was the mini quest, how you get your ancient name, it would have dragged on a little longer, but it would made more sense. than just sharing stories.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let me see. Start with anchor 1 and activate it with density 3 phlogiston.
That's just graffiti. Interesting. That's just a giant graffiti. That's a little weird.
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques. Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter. Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, before we get to that, I want to ask the traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories? But if you ask me, there's a problem with what Auntie said. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things. Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as the bad news is there's still an underlying problem with this. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line. And, Nechka, there's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nechka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see.
Huh. guess we have to live with a graffiti on the wall. I don't like how the side quests do alter the game. It's funny. I still gotta go kill Corrupted Reaper later on. Gonna go kill that thing and it'll be fun.
It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Like everyone's either playing like Power World or stuff. One reason I clear up all stray notifications. One fucking reason. Because of corruption errors, and I'm gonna be honest, certain games do not function well when they are. So if you don't, so everything just goes to hell in a handbasket. And then I have to make sure that everything works the way it does. Because look, normally when something freezes, I have to literally re-verify all the files, because usually it's a source something got corrupted, right? So it's usually something gets corrupted in the drive. One of the updates happens and it just entirely fucks things over. Now, inherent problem here. Now, realistically, what the fuck? And then when I restart my computer, I have to disable like 20 different processes. Which I know sounds weird. And then, everything sometimes functions fine. But figuring it out what caused that is all sorts of hell. Application reading error application. That means something that updated recently just decided to be no kernel error, not a volume. Certificate event tracing. Fucking hell, it's Windows. It's Windows. Why, alright, it's something in that. That is so stupid. Like, oh, can't do that one. I need to do it, but it ain't gonna be that. See, this is why I really need to get my files switched out. This is exactly why I recommend you keep your game files on a separate hard drive. Save yourself a fucking headache. You know? Save yourself a headache, right? And then, long story short, when you save yourself that stupid headache, you release better. Why I say that? There's an issue. One reason. So much just easier. And you won't. And the thing is, sometimes, it's not like you get, like, the luxury to understand what caused it. It's like, quite honestly, too, there's, like, recently been an issue with, it's an issue with not YouTube as much as other parts, where it's physically that you have to figure it out just to see what particularly is. Well, I guess whatever it is, if it happens again, like it doesn't happen when I'm doing it doesn't if it happens in the realm of I'm just gonna clean out the backlogs and we go back to it. Must have been something, because if it's not a volume or an application hang, right? So an application hang is usually something doesn't like playing nice with others. It sounds insanely weird. Like normally with computers, it's just you could figure it out. It's stupider than hell right now. Like it means something didn't patch well. I need to check one more thing. One more thing. Something updated. Because there was a file Windows update about a week ago. Not a week. It was earlier this week. And the problem is I have to, well, the issue fixing things is a pain in my ass. And it happens right as I try in the middle of a story that I'm enjoying. That's retarded and it's very bad. When I mean look, this side story is actually good compared to the others. It's actually lore that should have been in the first. Look, this is the quest that should have been in as part of the main quest. but hell, they don't think that out. But I do wholeheartedly recommend to people, you ever build a system, separate your, have enough RAM that you can do whatever with, separate it out, put all your games on a separate hard drive. Now, you'll definitely know if you ever lose it, store other files there too. Keep your Windows on a dedicated hard drive. So, when stuff happens with Windows, it traditionally doesn't hurt the actual Windows. You know what? That's the simple solution to fix it. The problem with modern Windows is a lot of processes is actually it just consumes in the background and you don't realize it's eating up how much it eats up. So the stupid part is you get you get an update that corrupts a file that's core. And one more thing. Well, I need to do two more things. But and it gets better because it tries to restart the stuff that crashed. Then it asks you, do you want to keep that? The answer is no. Because what happens is you're going to basically. It's basically stupid. It's like. Look, honestly, if RAM was foresight, I would stick about 32 in here. I would stick 32. Have a whole separate hard drive just for games. Which you can do. I have to get to the computer behind me to do it. But see, I got two hard drives in there that are SATA. But see, the problem I have is all the games I have to play physically have to be on SSD. Well, I mean, they don't have to be. Diablo 4 needs to be on SSD. This game doesn't have to be on SSD. But to be honest, this game is 70 gigs. Mobile, you know, if you've ever looked up the size that Genshin takes up, it's like 55. I swear, this game is probably 100 gig. Nah, it's not 100, but it's probably 80 on PC. I actually had to kick, what was it? Well, on my phone, I had 3, but I actually had to kick off. I still keep HI3 there. Because that's one that I have to play on mobile. I have to play that on mobile. I mean, that is a game, because I started playing Genshin on mobile. PC, I can play it. It just is more of a reminder. Because usually if something is on mobile, I'm never on my phone much. I mean, there was a time. Then again, it goes along the lines of saying, yeah, I think I only have like a total of like 10 gigs free on my phone. So it's pretty, it's there. But realistically, it's yeah. I just slightly tapped out a second to go to something else and it entirely froze. Yeah, no, that's pretty. That probably means something in the background or with files decided to freeze. And see how far it takes me back that I did versus the autosave.
Shilonen. It looks.
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates.
And it's not a use problem, because it being a use problem, you would care. You would think. Because you can't run this on windowed mode. It screws up my timestamps, by the way. If I ever have to timestamp anything. There you go. It got all screwed up. I did this the other day. It just means technically everything's gonna run like shit for 2 days. Or a week until I figured it out.
But I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nechka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the blaze gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen.
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the blaze gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. By the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh! Is Nechka up again? But what was all the... Uh-oh. That's not good. Nechka, don't hurt yourself. Shilonen, is that you? You're Nechka? How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running...
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tresoli package up the book that Shilonen brought? No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in soon after. She suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking...
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Ugh. It's all my fault. You wasted your money, and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it.
Oh, right, Nechka. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler.
Yeah, Nachka seems to be doing pretty well today, since she's.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition,
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with it. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need. Alright, alright. As you wish. I also happen to have a few reped blaze gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels. Talk about being prepared. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachka.
Yeah! It's not Avi. Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good. Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
For someone who
Tosoli, what brings. Oh, she seems to be doing.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your.
Oh, thank you for. I remember that Nachka would become so
I'm sure she'd love that.
My pleasure. Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nachka?
I would like something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was.
Noted. I'll make. Sorry, Nachka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here. By the way, Nachka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcano.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her.
That's how you know she's one of the children of echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the. According to the story, we should be right around. Tequil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no. Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nachka. Paimon remembered. That's exactly. Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, but the ending in the older version is more interesting. Oh, wait. Nachka hasn't read the other end. That's not true. You already know the other ending? Hey, what are you all chatting about? Huh? Mom, Miss we were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safe. Aren't happy endings always nice? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight, but I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay? Okay, Mom.
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nate. But, for now, let's focus on.
Next, let's visit Apaish Palan. Stay close, Nachka. Yes, Mom.
I gotta say, the child's doing really good for being supposedly crippled by the abyss. Then again, they're not exactly going to show the cruelty if that's the case. The child was suffering.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apaish Palan.
I didn't What are you looking to buy?
Whoa! Offering a discount?
She was once our name.
Thank you for your generosity. Come on, Nachka. Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nachka.
Tlazoli, it looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony on. His drills and small clams are good quality. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there?
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take...
And there goes Shalone and dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day. I won't run off. Paimon's favorite? Tequila, of course. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could. What about you, Nichka? Which character? I like Remak. Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother. If it wasn't for his determination, well, of course, a store. Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend? Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Quatlique? But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even... Ah, right, she read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Quatlique, was... Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. My favorite line is the one from the end. Come here, Nichka. Look at you. Mom! Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water.
We've picked something out for Nichka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nichka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part. Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlasoli away from us a couple of times now. What?
Let's talk later. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
What did you just do to my quest?
I finished repairing your blaze gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it, so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you.
Yes, thanks for...
Really?
Thank you, Miss
A stupid little
I was wondering
conversation
if
holds up an
large
entire
blaze
quest.
gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices then.
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been... To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have been... The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract...
Sure, we can sit for a moment. Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet. Really? Then
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry. Miss Traveler,
Come here, Nachka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. It'll be Nachka's birthday in a few days. No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, you forget to take care of yourself. Nachka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry. Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What you...
No, Nachka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to work.
No, it's fine. Let's go, Nachka. It's time to go home.
That's more fucked up than abyss damage. That's more screwed up than that. Because if that was just abyss damage. I mean. Damn it. Bastards, gonna make me work. Where the fuck you come from?
Letting brave names echo. Let's ride. Rev the engines. Rev for the sky.
You two! Time to end this! Fill our
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
I hate it when little stupid bullshit it ruins the one, because if you have to talk to an NPC, the game has never fully had it where
Not bad. It's all yours.
down below. Whoa.
Return to the skies.
When in doubt, you find these 90, I'd say about 70% of the time they are above. A couple of other times, if you can never find them, they're buried in rocks. Again, a lot of it. Why did it come up here anyways? Pretty. Hi. Hello, you little Kulani. Do you have a home? Where is your home? Rude.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Look, it's about 50-50. Sometimes flying back over there makes more sense. And sometimes just taking the other way. Get back to doing what I was doing. Well, I mean, technically 2 days off is a lot better than having it eat up basically that 2 days off would put it away from the event to the quest, I hope. See, technically, it does kind of screw up the story.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today. Please be sure to come to Nachika's birthday party. All right. It's
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought.
I understand. It's very special to receive a book from you. Yeah.
Oh, put it some.
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nachika's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh, what's different
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nachika fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shiloni.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nachika's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nachika reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nachika where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories.
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
I called that, but it is worse. She's a villain.
I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nachika, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nachika. obeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never. Silence. That's the line from the old ending. I know. I know everything. Shalonen, help me, please. Something's blocking the door.
Get back.
She's an abyssal creature.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name, come on.
Yeah. Oh god, her being entirely evil. Oh boy. That is predictable. Yeah, I would have called her an abyssal person. You know what? Fuck. I can't use that team. I can't use that team. Damn it, I can't use it. Well, I can't. One's just gonna hit like a wet piece of toilet paper. What? Not bad. Problem solved. Good. Crisis averted. It's like, no, I can use that one. I can, though. Let's. I mean, luckily I leveled up Zabai and I leveled up the other one, so. You know. It could have worked. I mean, technically that's better. You know, look, if that was going to nobody, that would go to him. See. Hold on. And see, I have no extra silk convention, so. Unfortunately. I have no extra silken mode. And that's the problem, son. And this whole lineup takes EM. See, this is actually one of the few lineups to come directly out of. Like, his shit's based entirely on EM. All this team is merely EM except for defense.
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate! Shoot! Leave for time!
Out of the way or get blown away! Out of the way or get blown away!
Light compels you.
That was quick.
Bitch. Goddamn things. Fucking prefer if it's not.
this!
Go get him, Aiden!
Yeah, I need to level up the ult for her.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
If ever I have to use this lineup. Like, if I ever have to use this lineup and I need a Geo, on the other hand, that's why there's several you can use differently. It's not 100%, but if you don't have Xylem,
Bring it.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
You got this! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
From the land of the young.
Bring it. That was quick.
Lofty wisdom
Out of the way or get
the Zabai is true damage. Lene is a buff. Aiden, which is in Lowen,
the glaze moon shine.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside. All right, let's keep going.
I wish this was more of a relevant ability, but it isn't. I mean, you think it is more relevant, but it's not relevant. Because the problem with that is you think it's And there's 2 off-the-field damagers.
You got here quick. Impressive.
Nichka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter, even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
Who's that girl?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very... Is she really my child? How could I be happy? As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. Shilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining. It's no use. I've already set up the blaze gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will find after Nechka returns. I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't...
3,
Mom will always...
2,
Wake up, Nechka.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka. Why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Telesoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison.
Jesus.
Time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Jesus. Oof. I bash this game for going light on shit. Gee.
I saw Nachka and was speaking with her, but now, where? Where did she go?
She went to the ley lines. She went straight to the ley lines. When they actually do these stories correct, in like, see, I'll be honest, like, there's something with Fontaine. They never got the side stories good. As well as they should. I think Inazuma was the last time we had cutscenes. But like natlan ones are good when they're hit correctly. Uh, it's, it's dark as hell. Because like I kind of pegged her as a villain though, because she had it written all over. Because the way the diagram was and everything else. It's just a question of when they pull the trigger on it. 'Cause pulling the trigger on her being absolutely a monster is separate.
Nachka? Shilonen. You saw her too. I felt her hands and hugged those gray shadows were just a
And I
wire
guess she
between.
got Nashka's name.
Still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But
Enough, Plusoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nachka at all. You collected memories of Nachka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nachka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder, and what could they feel but You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nachka in her sickly state. What the real Nachka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn.
Nachka has always been with you. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true...
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nachka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nachka, but now you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nachka is everything to me. Without her, and as for blessings. What blood, but I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows?
You think Nachka... Auntie, the reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, a name without a past is nothing but a withered tree.
Hmm. See, compared to the one for the water area that has no impact, this one does.
Be the best place to rest. Shilonen, Nachka, Napacha can already stand now, so we made our way over. Thank you, Paimon and Miss Travel. I'm fine, really. The real Nachka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nachka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat.
But what about Tlasoli?
She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
Now that's a good twist. That's actually a really good twist. Like if you think about it, that's a dark twist.
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nachka, and she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. You have us now, Nepeka. Yeah. You are already super brave, and you even managed to. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been
Hmm. I suspect the Night Wind would be a good one too.
I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nachka?
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nachka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nachka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa. And you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very.
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, but now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each. Everything is finally over.
So, what should I do now, Shilonen? You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up. But everything I know is about Nachka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shilonen. I just don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life? I'm scared, Chalonin. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription. You can make them too?
Oh, of course. This is your first. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past,
Hmm.
present, and future.
It's actually a
never
good
stayed
story.
far.
But I don't even remember the names of my.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I can only promise you'll continue to grow and your name is your starting point. Remember your name. And
You can do it, Nepeka. Thank you all.
if you really can't come up with what... We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just... Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't...
Oh.
Good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nipe.
I mean, that's more of a... What is it? That's more of when you get to the actual... Fuck. That's kind of more worse when you actually get to the, I'm not saying that's not the story that ever gets, mentioned. It's blocked. It's clearly blocked, right?
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a... Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal, what I do know is that Tlasoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions... And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which... Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscription. Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respect. Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew. She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest. After all, she's got a busy future.
I said all of them? That's that one done. Ugh. I dread that one. I don't want to do that one. Because I know I'm going to have to stop talking to the cow. And I do not want to deal with a cow. Nope. I refuse. I refuse to go deal with a cow. That will be the last one. The cow is obnoxious. I refuse. It's kind of up there. And Sean is like up there as obnoxious too, but man, not as bad as Marissa. I refuse. That ruined any any chance I want to go do that one.
Oh, hey there, Chaska. Did Elder...
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now.
Well, theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles. Why don't you head on down?
I might not get to the Archon quest if this shit keeps up. Terrible.
Oh, are you here to... So the blockage here has to be clear. If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, all I need now is for some... What do you think? Simple enough, right? Huh? Oh, that
belongs to. Or how they got it up so high. I just wish I could fly up there. I'll head over and set up now. All right! Get ready! All right! Get ready! All right! Get ready! All right! Get ready! All right! Get ready!
This is crazy. Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If a stable structure is formed inside the solid phlogiston, I'll need to hit all the weak spots at the same time to break it. But how am I supposed to... This is crazy. Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If it's... But how am I supposed to... This is crazy. Maybe Inkanak... But how am I supposed to...
Hey! Monsters!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Yeah, another reason she kind of suffered. She actually suffered because she was an archer. It's not to say that she doesn't have any good exploring. It's just, dear God, no one wants to really use... I don't want to use an archer. Quite honestly, if Lene didn't have a decent elemental burst...
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Ugh. I've just never liked her combat style, to be honest. It's always been her combat style that I've always hated.
How strange.
Well, could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it got swept.
I can't think of a way to resolve this. Short of going all the way to the Children of...
How did...
All right, get ready. All right, get ready. All right, get ready. All right, get ready. All right, get ready.
misunderstood that. That's she just had to just hit it with the AoEs.
Wow, you took care of everything and nope. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything.
Huh? But you.
All the more reason to have me test it out.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't.
The conditions in this area seem a little.
All right, I'll get things set up for you.
Oh, this is for the person.
This should be a piece of. All right, then.
Oh god. Look, aesthetic wise, I've never disagreed with her. Ability wise, she is not great. She kind of suffers the fate of dealing with being a. The only thing worse is being an archer. Do that. God. Get it last second.
Was amazing.
Help! Help me! You're from the flower feather clan.
Catch your breath first.
We were. My friends are still stranded in.
Huh? Are cuckoo really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to.
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive.
Tasca? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba?
Already flew away. Looks like it.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the.
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah, thank goodness.
Phlogiston wings?
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them,
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
yeah, that's us.
I am. You must be exhausted from your
But Elder Alba, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't serious. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it.
Huh? Did you say
Oh, really?
Well then.
Her being an archer kinda does limit her more than being a Mina.
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, I guess we'd better get going.
That's the problem. Her being an archer is just death. Like, The only thing that keeps Scaramouche actually playable is he goes off other elements.
Bloodstain.
Mm.
The Flower Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out!
It's always that upbeat, normal music for this place. And that's what I do give this area. The natlan score is very good, but you gotta bear in mind, half of it doesn't make sense for half what they do it. It's chilling theme, it's too nice. It's a nice setting piece.
Hmm? Ah, Traveler and Paimon. You can.
Yep, and it looks like we...
Yeah. You'll.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Whoa! We're really flying! I feel light as a...
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
What the... Paimon can barely believe her eyes.
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called Phlogiston Wing. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of.
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies.
I feel like I'm dreaming. You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed the flying trial.
Elder.
Should this really count as a pass if we did the trial?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance.
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, even Chaska had to ride a kukasaur in her trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't...
Chaska, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
You see? Even...
I agree that they have strategic value. But I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why?
I don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into taking a longer-term perspective. I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice.
So lowering your
We lost
training
so many
standards.
people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need. And as for real-world battle experience, there will be...
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space. Say thank... thank you.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was...
Oh, Elder Alba! Bad news!
Again?
Huh? Chask?
Yeah, she was found abandoned as a child because she had a rare disease. Then she was raised by Kukasaurs. Then eventually found and brought into the tribe. Yeah, okay. Alright, story comes full circle.
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her? Chaska, are you?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide-and-seek when we were kids. Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but Mom decided to send me away. Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seem.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, I started getting curious about these humans and made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you.
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes. No, I was torn. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe.
See, this one's probably going to go quicker than the other ones.
So, I hear.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
They are, unless they're rabid
Maybe in the
ones.
flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore? Are you kidding? How?
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Chaska, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. breaking up a single fight won't solve anything.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
Go to the restroom. Be right back. Yeah, this story is gonna go by quicker, but usually threes seem to take longer. All three seem to like go. And to be honest, kukasaurs are the most moody. Kukasaurs pretty much attack you the moment they see you.
But now that the
There's no
peace has been
chill
reset
about
at
the
their new
damn
place,
things.
it sparked a debate
They're
over
like
whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
they're basically like angry parrots. Every time I've ever gone near one in this game, they always attack you immediately.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistake.
Which really is the most annoying, obnoxious people on the entire planet.
The Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon.
I mean, but to be honest, each of the tribes needs their pets. I mean, you can't really do anything without them. It's just the problem of they are angry parrots. They're angry parrots. I mean, that's like wolves, things of that nature.
Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating...
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan.
God damn it.
Thank you.
And don't forget about Punch.
This whole situation.
You think someone might have orchestrated?
It's possible. Also, Chaska.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, unlikely, Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me.
Come to think of it, if Koya's multicolored, she's multicolored. That makes sense now.
If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third party.
Damn it. I really hate how Natlan takes forever. Natlan has some richer stories, but they are hell. What I mean by that is, look, it's nothing personal. It's like the issue with the story is some. I mean, but I mean, some days it's just straight. Why? Cat. Like most of all of mine are all level 6 or 7. I think I have like the ones in the time and space area. Oh fuck, you're all the way out there. Really? Why? Uh, oh. See, they always attack you, by the way. It's like, and I mean, this is usually why I pay them a visit. Well, enemies don't know how to have respect, alright? Simple rule. It comes from me playing Fallout. Okay? Look. Choice is I save. You don't want to be a piece of shit? Don't attack me. But if you wish to attack me, that's gonna die. It goes with any kind of just talking. Like, okay, good. But somebody, when they decide to buff up like that, no, they deserve to be beaten in this region. I mean, it's kind of like that whole, dude, why are you here? Huh? Why the fuck are you here? Huh. I only have like 30 something percent of this region explored. Really? It just sucks when you don't have that.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Yeah. Under the guise of training. That's a beast that's native elsewhere. Whatever. Not sure. It's fine. Christ. Basically, they shove that thing on the lower island of up here. Really. Like, the fuck. Literally. It's on the corner island of what is... Oh, fishing. Oh god, I forgot. Did you know there's fishing in this game? I'm gonna make my way out here for a week.
Wow, so this is where you used to live at?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking.
Stop, you're gonna get...
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story. Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Hey, Mama Bird, I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the traveler, Paimon. This is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue. No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway.
It's like basically Imperial Spanish to slightly better to Spanglish, which is spoken in Latin America.
As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never...
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
And the thing in natlan is they always refer to extended family. Like, it's very much like auntie, uncle. Which I've always appreciated about the actual stories. One day I'm actually gonna get around because if I didn't have a stream restart or so, would do it. Because that's the whole thing, the tribal structure is they always have like elders. It's very much that. Especially with adopted families.
Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time... She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
No respect. No fucking respect for shit. None. I take that back. This quest is gonna be stupider. It's gonna be long just based on travel. by the way. This is based on fucking travel. Uh, oh god, see, I had to traverse this place without, uh, like, do you ever try traversing this entire place without any kind of... Where it's asking to go is what you have to do to find the stuff from Mawika, which you gotta go way out here. Also, the stuff from Sitbully's out here too. Which I'm pretty sure if I look, there's a closer teleporter over here. Like, that's one. Like, trying to actually get around here is really shitty. Luckily, I already know how to get around here. Had to do it before. It's a fun experience. Hold on. Oh no, I get why. What could be done? Oh, but it's meant to be done not with a bird. It's meant to be done with the other. Yeah, it's meant to be done with a fish. Oh. Hmm. Like the fish, the shark, whatever. Do. How the fuck have I missed that? That one. I missed one. Got it. threw me off a fucking cliff, though.
Rise like smoke.
Like, I gotta go way out there. Well, technically it's off a beaten path because you're never coming out here that far. Like, if anything, you have to collect the stuff for what, like, if you're, like, basically, if you're collecting the things for her, like, for eight. Can't even do it. Stupid. Oh, up here. Up one. See, Kachina's good for going up mountains. Weirdly enough, which is odd. As much as I say that, hers is really good for it. Sorry, I gotta go deal with something over here.
Hold the line. Billowing surge. Get to work. You two.
And this is why you have to use Night Sword, especially out here. The only thing that works on these things is charged attacks or Night Soul. And I screwed up. Should kill the thing on the spot. And I can fly there. There's a booster. Come to think about that. I think that's Koya. It's funny. I don't think about that. It's funny if they actually did that. I mean, the weird thing is, what if, you know... Oh god, see, the careful, you gotta be... Wait. Good. God. I remember trying to explore out here is always harder. Because once you run out of the one... God. It. And next herbs. Well, that target area is off like a bunch of shit.
This is a really remote location. Because she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
We stay here? Okay. Got Traveler. Paimon. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced...
Any idea what they're saying?
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
Who would have fucking guessed? They tried to poach her, that's why she's mad.
No.
And they took her babies.
Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
Oh, they didn't see that one coming.
And finally found them.
Oh, yeah! T'Pol's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one. Hey, there's another one. Wait, who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per catch. Joska? How'd you get here? Quick, stop her!
Don't you even think about running away! Full throttle! Right up the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, phlogiston wings! Take me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
It's still going.
Guess we need a more permanent solution.
You saw like a baseball?
That was too close. I thought I was...
You probably will.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
See, Koya doesn't like humans, clearly, because it looks like Koya's been attacked.
No, it was...
It's like Koya's been...
Well, she says it was you. Just tell me.
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
I'm gonna just chalk that up to terrible translation because you would understand that's probably a two female cuckosaurs. Wow, that is some definite dialogue that needs to be fixed. Two he's unless they're damn unisex and they can reproduce. And that's not the first dialogue error I've seen in this.
To Paul. Huh.
He pretty much never communicates with us in person. And whenever we trade cuckosaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
Oh, he's a jackass. Oh, it's him.
So you didn't even make those?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins. Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your...
No need. T'Pol doesn't tell us much. But he always stresses that he wants them alive. This is just a best guess.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey,
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, but the cuckosaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary...
that's enough. So the cuckosaurs you took. Where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
To Paul.
Jaska, traveler.
Boys, it's Alpha!
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way...
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on? I don't be-
Elder Alba, does the name to Paul ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before.
Huh? So he's a member?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather...
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe. You were away on a mission at the time. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes.
The Children of Echoes.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately, in the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh?
Perhaps, or maybe...
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the cuckosaurs.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said, the ringleader still hasn't shown himself. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over... After all, many are mistrustful of the cuckosaurs after recent...
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the cuckoo.
Koya only attacked humans because they...
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds. Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime... I'll take the other members of their crew into...
Fair enough. Sorry. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before... Mom, sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
She's really doing the onslaught, like cat dwelling in trees. No, I said aesthetics. You believe it? She actually won. No, most of us actually thought she was going to be subpar. Turns out she's been one of the most crucial units in the last 2 years. See, this is going to be the third story down. That's going to lead to more.
I climb trees to fly further and see. Well, we're not all like you.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Look at this one done.
But it
I
couldn't.
got to get to like 2 more
Does
because they.
anything to you?
I kind of want to knock them all out at once, but I don't think I'm going to have the energy. I'm going to hate it. And the collective of plenty is going to make me want to hate myself. Especially have to deal with Verissa. I have never been a fan of Verissa in 2D. Look, of all the characters in 6 years in this game, and I've seen bad ones over the years, Verissa takes the cake. She's a cow. And yes, she's liked by a lot of people. But if you like her, you like fat women and eating fetishes. If you think I'm joking, that's actually how she was marketed. And she's also a luchador. She has all the cursed aesthetics from hell. And if any indicator from the story at the end of 5.5, Inshan references her right religiously. And I remember her marketing was very heavy around this time. See, unlike Cheska, who was at least bad as a character, Barissa is replaceable and forgettable. Now, realistically, if it wasn't for her moveset, she would be so much better. But she was also one of the few Electro from this time period. The problem with Cheska is wind. Or Minnow. Basically, it's aged like milk in the last 2 years.
To Paul. Yeah, that rings a bell. Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him? Phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like that?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled, which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Here, I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the.
Now, the one thing about Natlan, which is really people forget, aesthetic wise, they hit the stuff out of the ballpark as far as the thing goes. As far as the actual story goes. Culturally, yeah, it's a tribal society. If you're outside of your tribe, you're probably fucked. I mean, that's kind of the way it works. Like, I guess, pray somebody takes you in. You know?
I'm back. Allow me to introduce to Paul's mother.
Hello, here.
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have. I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed.
They also can get down old people voices. They do the old people voices from Naruto. Like, if you've ever understood why Tsunade That's her name. The ones with the really old lady who became the Hokage sounded like a grandmother in English. It's because they don't know how to do voices. The English voices for all old people are terrible. It's just the English voices for children, even the younger ones, sound like bratty teenagers. Or adults trying to put on a child's voice. Look, if I could tolerate the Japanese, I'd play in the Japanese. See, they don't even have half the luck of VAs. But it's very off-putting in a story.
And then when he left us, he spouted some. He left his notebook behind. He's no son of mine.
As I said,
He never called me
he
mom.
separated from the tribe and got himself disowned. Never played this before, I can already guess it because they heavily based this on tribal society. Like, think of Aztec America. It's like Mesoamerica, what this was based on. So, Central America to probably the other. All the names are borrowed from Mesoamerica. Well, about Mesoamerica-ish. That's why you have all the great names. That's like actually why Xiolin's story. I may actually have to really pursue Xiolin's character quest. Because personally, that Sitwali, Wolfwika. Because look, out of Natlan, those are the only three characters I ever liked. They happen to be the better characters. They're just, these other ones terrible. Cheska has a good story. She just has a terrible skill set.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face. If you ask me, that was. I'll go keep her company. Thank you.
See, Xyolin is named after the corn god. Fun fact.
Some early designs for the phlogiston were Ochka Natlan, the Cinder City.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the... Oh, yes. The one from the trial...
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there. But what if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view?
Part of T'Pol's...
Seems likely. If T'Pol's... By myself? I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to... Nope, that's way
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean...
Oh, good point.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back...
See, the Flower Clan tribe is actually one of the ones that is the most probably hardest to pronounce names of any of them. Like, the English VAs got it correct, actually. See, I'm not good with the language. Certain ones I know. But when you start getting into Mesoamerican language, okay, Latin American culture, ugh, they get it right. That's one thing they got right. And they say it correct, too, which is surprising for this game. And it's surprising for Western actors. Then again, VA-wise, it's... I can never get used to Mavika. It's easier to call her not Himiko at the end of the day. Because this lineup is also the few lineups that actually survived. It survived all of it. It was one of the only lineups that truly survived because it was designed around. It's designed like this because you're supposed to recycle your. Well, it's actually see Mofuika, even despite being the most pulled, least pulled Archon. I guess we'll see in a couple of years. I mean, no one wanted to use. She's hard to use, but she's still the most devastating. But the secret to her is you have to exhaust all soul, night soul, then switch to her, which I am sometimes functionally lazy doing. Full limits or combat.
Really back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe.
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Ochcon's still managing to sow discord.
an airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. Neither phlogiston wings nor a cuckoosaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where...
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high...
And then we just ride it.
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
You know, every time you like a story in this versions, I love some of Natlan's writing, but it takes you out of it. Like you have one really good series of events. So, like the Children of Echo's quest for reputation is good, right? I think I don't know Night Soul Clan how far I am with that one. See, ultimately, that one's good. The beginning of this one is good. But the dialogue kills. I do not know how they pulled that off. It's not a and then, but the plot contrivance in this one. It's actually what makes uh, the Water Village one worse. I mean, I know the Collective of Plenty is going to be ass. I don't want to do it. I think that's the last one I got to do. Like, I'm going to hate that damn one. Because A, I'm going to have to deal with Arissa. And by the way, look, Inshan's a good designed character. Oh, man. The dumb plot contrivance. Because the Children's of Echoes one actually is good. Because it actually deals with the forging ancient names. I mean, for a story, it's a very adult theme. Basically, she was going to sacrifice a child. That should have been a main story, not a side story. This one is just a series of side tasks and then idiocracy. It's idiocy. Reblock the stuff up, you reblocked. Dumb. I mean, I say that. I've seen many stupid plots in this game. It ebbs and flows really weird. Like you save her family, right? Which is force contrived. It's like the worst force writing, and then you just. It's like they telegraph it. So the weird hot air balloon that's up at the beginning of all the quests Character number 2 is the one he's hiding.
It's an extremely risky approach, but I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Ink Chaska. If
See, the funny thing is, she doesn't ride a Kukasaur. It's a revolver. In fact. Now, arguably, she has the coolest way to get around natlan. Next to basically Sitbully, who basically has a pillow. But I don't talk about her skin. Her special skin for this last patch, I would never even use. It looks terrible. Whoever thought of the alt outfit for her? I mean, it's somebody who... Look, if Yae Miko was a light novel reader, yeah, no. It's bad. It's atrocious. It's a kind of thing. And they marketed that as good. And I'm sure it's a play on that, but I have never liked that. If you do special skins, at least make them look good for characters. But these have been really more missed than hit.
Goodness me, that is a very...
Maybe so.
From a technical perspective, Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid... Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has... It's not without its weak points. But So, what happens if we do... It'll collapse.
Okay. I see where...
Yeah, you got it. As long...
You're right about rough and ready.
We basically reblocked them. Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to... Oh, yep. You are not, you are not supposed to be over here with that. That's really bad. Yeah, you're not supposed to be over there. You're supposed to use a Kukasaur. Sorry, I have to go steal a Kukasaur.
Take me. Stars above.
You know, I am all but... I hate Kukasaurs. Kukasaurs are the only things that I've ever said that need a firm die. Because of obvious reasons. Kukasaurs are the only ones, if they catch a whiff of you, they goddamn attack you. Because of their programming, it's the only times they ever die. Because I've had to get stuff for her, and over on that stupid mountain on the other side of the map here, that's what she does. These things attack everything. At some point, I am going to have to redo her set. I need Ocean Huge Clan. At some point. on a day, on a week, I don't have to farm up another character. So.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
I hate this area. See, that one works. The other ones don't work.
Koya can give you a lift.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me.
Whoa, you didn't even have to.
Yes, up there. All right, let's go have a little talk.
Now, this is easy. This is easy compared to the others. You're kinda near the full sky.
Paimon's never flown that fast before.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close. And sure enough, it only descended. I should be able to figure it out with DePaul's notebook. That should just about do it. Now all it needs.
Maybe that works on your. Huh? Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it.
Okay, color me shocked. The man basically built his own city of Columbia. Bioshock Infinite. Rice on a stick. You know, that's funny. I hate Bioshock Infinite. Well, it's actually the worst, but concept-wise, it's funny. It's not bad. Actually, so he found. Hold on. So he did find dragon ruins. That's what he found. He did find. I was gonna bet this is dragon ruins. He did find dragon ruins.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like DePaul who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, why bother making a whole flying work? But this...
With any luck, well,
See, the interesting thing about natlan as a whole is it's not that, it's those. Come to think of it, they're wooden platforms. I doubt he built that himself. Oh, could be wrong. It's not dragon technology.
Cocosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. DePaul's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me give it a try.
The irony is, she has. Oh god. I got myself killed. Okay, that's stupid. That's dumb. Okay, I hate this area. This area was not designed for that. Jesus. Shit was designed for her.
Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
Dead. Hurt though.
She's still breathing, but by the looks of it, DePaul was using these cages to... Once a Kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move.
was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention: the phlogiston wings. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with a new, smaller... Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures... Log number 114. Ran an experiment using cucosaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. Log number 117. I've started with log number 121. Major...
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook.
Did anyone else notice how...
We haven't got time for textual analysis. Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
I mean, they have this design just for her. It's designed.
Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
And she uses plunge attacks mainly. I mean, that's adorable, but I don't think that's a...
It's Tator's henchman.
Oh god.
Must have
Oh.
brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
See, what's weird about it is if Capitano was going to use a dragon relic, which they litter the world at this point. Some work, some don't. That's actually how we get to the moon. We find a spaceship that's probably been in the damn ground for, what, 5,000 years? I guess if it still works. Because it's pretty established. It's like a weird version of Earth that gets, like... It has, like, basically advanced technology. But it's also implied... I mean, they're gonna so fuck up the heavenly principles. Like, oh, these people could just get whatever. It's like, yeah, no. If dragon technology is just anywhere, it's pointless. Yep. It's like Columbia, like, is what it is.
Log number 403. Introduce me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak.
Hmm.
I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, will be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, if only it were possible. We could respond faster. But DePaul, what about this? You're not sharing the sky. You're stealing it.
Hmm.
Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
Obviously.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Rest and rebuild!
It matters. I'll probably just heal up my stuff really quick because reasons. Hmm.
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source.
Big arena just built and never to use again.
We've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chima...
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Alright.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement. This is the final obstacle to the success. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiments... Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so log number 444.
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from...
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, but we cannot stop. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on... They are arrogant beasts. To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan. All this we do to create a world where the sky... All this we do to make T'Pol's dream reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0,
There's also a letter tucked in the end.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky and your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your...
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom?
We know that T'Pol's father passed away. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral. If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies.
You actually have to kill and stop the actual only good character in the entire village is evil.
But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan, alone. I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukasaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
A lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I trust you've learned to T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share.
Why?
Only his dream can be realized. No one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before.
So she had a fling with a person from another tribe, which would have been weird. Child would have been of it. Two different tribes, which, sure. Okay. I guess that's how you get new blood, because everybody else would have been distant cousins or something eventually. Level of incest or cousin by proxy. Maybe find a couple of foreigners once in a blue moon. But, yeah, a child raised in another clan isn't. And especially if powers are potentially bloodline raised, because, like, it's like a Targaryen, someone who's a. It's like you always tell Targaryen bastards in Game of Thrones because they have different hair color. But if they are actual Targaryens, they can bond with dragons. Now, I suspect that's the thing with Kukasaurs. Kukasaurs are largely meant to bond with someone who has a connection to the land. It's the same with the Children of Echoes or other people. There's like a connection to the land. Because in a course to tribalistic society, of course we're going to have to fight her. If we don't have to fight her,
War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated.
oh, by the way, that would have not saved anybody in the Abyss War. For the record. I mean, the Abyss Order invaded Tavon 500 years ago, fucked the place over entirely, and they think somehow some technology would have stopped it? No. Conria had advanced technology. To a degree. That's always that's by the way, that's a dumb logic too. Because it's like,
So tell me, Chaska, do you really wish to see...
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not.
okay, that's good
It's a
logic.
moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course.
Okay, this logic makes sense. You're trying to progress the world. This logic makes sense. You're sacrificing. It'd be like Capitano says use dragon technology on the ley lines.
The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced.
They probably
They will
would.
convince themselves
but this I had not anticipated. I barely.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for you know me, Chaska, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I.
See, this is where the dumb part is. How many do you have to sacrifice?
How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet, despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. Because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. And yet, you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
There's actually something that's coming out in Avatar, the new series, which I may review. But I'm not sure if I want to because it looks like brain rot at the 26th episode. Because apparently now not only Korra has been established as the worst avatar ever, she caused the end of the planet. Okay, caused an apocalypse. It's and this is the same logic, right? Because Korra opened up the spirit veins, which broke the veil, but she also destroyed the Avatar lineage. The same logic applies here. You're going to use Kukusaurs for uh, obvious reasons, right? Eventually, they're going to start dying out. You know? Now, the trick about this is it would eventually hurt them. I would probably wipe it out because you need it.
Wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly?
Ugh, how did someone like her ever become a writer?
See. Oh, God. I just got notified. This is gonna be great. Oh, man, some guy, but. Oh, God. See, by the way, I just go over it something. People are not intelligent human beings. Ugh.
You overestimate them. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their...
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild Kukusaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
So you turn them to domesticated cattle. That's how it
Let's
starts.
take that. Because I know a few unruly wild Kukusaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Oh no, that's one of—
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. And since you insist on imposing me too,
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate.
no, Chaska. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your— I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so. While my people— as long as the majority supports our vision, even the pyro—
Your vision is deranged. And the flower that
You sure about that?
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe—
Stop delaying the inevitable!
she's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your—
She deserved it. Hey. Hey. You're not very tough. This is still bad. So stupid.
Allow me.
Give up, Alpa. We're negotiating my way out. And this ain't your strong suit.
I'm totally fine if the... See, this is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, that's a dragon relic. Yeah, that was correct. That's a dragon relic. Yeah. So they
But why? We stabilized the relic.
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. We don't think
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe.
Good job.
Okay. It's too powerful. But we need to get it far. Koya, remember when we were kids? Don't worry. I know I can get rid of it, but all I need is for you to... I can't...
Don't be in—
Alpa! What are you...
Oh god.
You're a fool, Chaska. Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to the—
I'm the fool. You really think...
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time. But I can fly it a safe distance away.
Jesus.
Here, they should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
Let her die. Let her die. Don't redeem her. They need to stop it. And I mean this. Oh, that's dumb. She just happens to survive. All of them happen to survive.
Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you.
They need to stop trying to redeem idiots.
What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're...
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here? I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. You don't need. I just need some more time. That's all I ask.
She's wind too.
Trust me.
I will forever call it wind because I don't ever call it anything else. The Minnow, Electro, never get used to that. Because I played too many systems that are the different systems.
The flower feather clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's...
Koya!
They can't kill people.
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was the moment she finally relaxed. All the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both if she wasn't so busy with work. You can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't...
Got it. Got it. Huh? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her, She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest... For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. She must have been a handful growing up. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger, Cusco.
I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koyer and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with... I'm so sorry you got mixed up. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And
There's that family likeness coming through again.
But that day, when we ran into each other. Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Yeah, I've got one more after this. One, because I think I did the Nightwind clan. More. Oh, I'm still 40 done. 40 squares. Oh, hell. All sorts. Oh, God, I got two more. No, it's blocked, isn't it? Is it? It's blocked. It will say a lot. I wonder if that is blocked. I wonder. See, you have to get with 6. So with all of them, you actually have to do that. Aspect. Really? Does that mean that story locked? Here's the Battle of 7 Colors. Let's wonder if. Oh God, I wonder. I really wonder if that's locked behind exploration. Because the thing is, if that's locked behind exploration, I called it. First quest I was gonna have to do was deal with the cow. Ugh. I hate the cow. Look, this character is 10 levels of cringe. Like, and I have, to this day, whoever designed her. Like, she's supposed to be, like, the strongest person, yet Inshun is stronger than basically her. But it's like, she's the 5-star. This is Paris. The not fat girl and the not basically AMSR for food promotion. Look, if there's a character I despise outside of a couple, she's up there in the last couple of years. And I will never understand her popularity. And story-wise, it's probably not going to change my mind that she's cringe.
Are you lost? Need some help?
Not lost.
Yep, that's my home tribe, actually. I can take you the rest of the way if you want.
Score! Another local guide!
A guide, huh? Yeah, sure. Why not? There's a lot of cool scenery around here, actually. I can point it out along the way.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, no, not at all. I was just doing some training, but I'm all done for the day. So I'm heading in that direction, too. Plus, I can teach you all about the tribe. Besides, learning new things is always fun, right? As long as you're happy, I'm happy. That's how Uncle Akatl teaches us to treat our guests.
Alright. She seems super friendly and welcoming. Definitely.
All good over there? Then let's head out.
Oh, wait. We still don't know your name.
Ah, right. The name's Baressa. Nice to meet you.
No. I'll go do 5.6. I'll let the other quests build up, then I'll finish this one. Look, I despise Simaru, and you don't think I can sit 3 years without doing a reputation quest? Yeah, this one can last. This one can wait. I don't care how much they try to humanize her. I'm never gonna like her. I'm just gonna get it started.
Oh, we know that name. Well, this is the travel.
The Traveler and Paimon.
Alright, let's get
God,
going.
she's terrible. You think like Xylan? Like, here's the thing. If you thought she was gonna be some glam bimbo, fine, I get that. People probably thought that about her. The problem is, she's just awful. She's not awful. The problem with Verissa,
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends
yes,
crashing into this area. We call them pulverite.
You seem way too
yeah,
about that.
this place is bad.
Dangerous.
Oh, you think so? Well, we're used to it. If we see one, all we need to do is smash it to pieces.
I didn't know.
What's this wooden plank doing?
Oh, it's a piece of training
Training equipment.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Mhm. What I mean, she has the world's dumbest kit. This is her actual movement. Like, her movement She is loved by a great many people. I don't think they're normal. She's a luchador. Her animations are the worst, but I don't know who designed her. To this day, I have no idea. They bash Columbina. They bash a lot of people back in the day. You can go look at a character. I don't know how this character got off the ground. Look, I would prefer to play with Venti over her. And Venti is a fucking Shotokan in design. Okay? And I hate Venti. What's the other one? The water one from Liu. Never used it. I will never use Bennett. It kills me, actually. I should use Bennett, but I never use Bennett. She's a terrible character. She's terrible. And she was sold to us as highly popular. And you think Escoffier was a better character than her. I think she was revealed in the same lineup as Escoffier. Ugh.
Oh, no. Anyway, you made it across without any training. Oh, well, Paimon can.
Look, she's supposed to be endearing, right? By the way, there's a really stupid boss over here.
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
It happens quite a bit, by the way.
It's not like we're that unlucky.
For the record, it happens more often than you think. There's one of these pads up. There's a secret boss that you can find. Oh god.
Don't be scared. Just charge straight at it. What? Thanks for that.
If you try to actually make it up here,
With nothing. All it takes is a bit of training.
so Inshun, I believe, should have been tooled into a 5-star.
It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through. I think we can call that a success. Wow! You gave them the same treatment as that giant rock!
A very interesting region. I think I have been over here. I just haven't. One of the secret bosses, if you can fight it repeatedly, is way up there. It's up in a corner, and if you don't blow up the rocks,
That's the resonating arena. Don't mention it. I wish I could show you around. Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground. Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. We can meet back up at the arena. And wow, talk about whiplash. 1 second she's chill and laid back, and then the spirits of youth. Anyway, why don't we take a view? Must be amazing from up there.
Like, she is somebody's walking food fetish. Feeder fetish, I believe. I'm like, I can't identify the person who thought it would be a wonderful thing. Which I said sounds weird when I say she's the example of a feeder fetish. Her actual character trailer was her just overeating. Like the way you think of food AMSR. And then you see the food digest. Look, I tolerate a lot of weird crap in at least promotions of characters. I'll tolerate that now, but I'll still say it's stupid. But whoever did Verissa, man, the fucking worst. And we're talking MiHoYo that could sell you a thing, you know. Let's be clear. Like, it's not because something's a Archon, right? That it happens. I mean, they basically flat sell you on her being what is like she was one of the weirdest characters marketed. Like Mavika sold 100% on just damn it, I can't go across. Fine. I'll go around. Pretty much nostalgia.
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. No wonder you look so refreshed. That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. I've never given an official tour before. Of course, that's it. Okay. Whew. Then let's start.
Get as far as I can, lest I have to deal with this. She's probably the only one I will skip through every one of her dialogue. When I say I hate this character, I don't like her. She is an obnoxious character. It's aesthetics. And trust me, I have played many of a MiHoYo game for years. I played at least 3 or 4. 3. Okay? Look, ZZZ at its most egregious with its Dommy Mommies are not that insulting. This is just bad. She's literally a competitive eater. She's not fat. And it's just, no. Nope. There's something about it. Verissa, yeah. Look, she has people who like her. Again, she's probably a fine character, but the less I have to deal with her, the better. Congratulations.
You have a fruit stand in front of you. You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to. And then you all work in the orchard together. Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things.
See, they didn't want to make a fat girl for this thing. And sorry if I'm bashing on people who like her. this character was someone's fetish. Like I think was the response to the backlash of natlan not having diverse characters, so they made a girl who is actually a competitive eater, who just happens to be a cow, slightly obese, who constantly eats, and who was promoted eating, overeating. And this was probably a response to people saying every character is wafer thin.
The covers and falling back asleep. Oh, Paimon gets you. Plus, when you have the traveler to wake you up. No, that was just a joke.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs.
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing.
Every time she comes up in a banner, I just purposely ignore it. And she's run at least once or twice a year. Which is interesting, by the way. She's run about once or twice a year, give or take. See, Inshan is not. See, my argument's always been Inshan should have been a 5-star. Yeah, she's basically like a fitness guru. And yeah, she lifts this.
Coach Yansan, are you here to do some training?
Again, she has that weird it's kind of like in the HSR lore, which is I've seen this. So HSR, the people on the Leifu, all their weapons weigh more than actual weapons do normal. So like one of the destruction like swordsmen I like using, she's actually a follow-up attacker if she's attacked. And physical. She's a physical destructive. Like her sword's 2,000 pounds. But she's like 5 feet tall. She can lift it. Inshot's kind of based on that. Like she has the freakish strength of a giant. But like Inshon arguably was designed after Nell from Bleach. Because people actually thought she was going to be the Archon following the reveal.
Just doing some maintenance on the equipment here. Oh, hey there, you two. It's nice to see you. So, what brings you to the Collective of Flint?
She's actually a healer.
We're just doing some adventuring. We ran into Varessa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Varessa?
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment.
Of course. Don't need.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding?
Oh,
It's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Varessa is among the select few who have a natural gift.
The sooner I get through this, the less I have to see of her, and I'm not good. Look, my respect for Inshon is going down as I play. She'll probably remain unused out of sheer spite. Because they literally glow up Varissa.
Started training with me. I started her on a standard training.
but it left me
I
Yeah.
couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class. Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Varesa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs. Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. Varesa is currently my top student. She can lift Wait, but you're the coach. Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different. Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
Uh-huh. You hear it. She's literally the semi-fat girl who has a high diet. Basically, she has, like, she could be a competitive eater but never get fat. Yet, she can also lift a lot of weights and be the most athletically fit of them all. Yet, she looks like the mildly fat, obese fat girl. And she is written this way. She got off the cutting room floor this way. You should have seen the drip marketing for her back in the day. Look, some of us, look, drip marketing in Genshin is good for characters, but by the time they revealed her, you're like, nah, there's no appeal. But she is popular. I have no clue why. And her move set is worse. Like, I think I demoed that once. I was like, nah. See, the problem with her is you would think she has a place in the meta, but the question really is if she is usable, why would you use it? I mean, it's kind of like D4. I would play a druid if they weren't fat. By the way, I mean this. I would play a druid in D4 if I could customize the character. But I can't customize the character. Yeah, kinda. That's one of the classes I never grew on me. Barissa's in the same. And the glow up she gets in the story is ridiculous. I need to go top off coffee. It's gonna be enough to drive me to drink. Ugh. It's enough to drive me to drink. I don't drink, but I drink coffee. She's terrible. So bad. Most back. Oh boy. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Move. Interesting fun fact. Marissa had probably the most weirdest drip marketing too back then. She's highly popular. Like, we were like, oh, we're gonna get Capitano even though he's dead. It's not like they don't give us that. Nah, we got the news. Like, if you even take Kanich, by the way. So, Seska basically can't. Okay.
I'm not exaggerating either.
Oh, well, it's just believe me, I'm not. I mean, but I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense.
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
See, she was a late natlan design. She wasn't part of the initial. I mean, I gotta remember even who was 5.5 banners.
Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But thanks. I appreciate the support. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your.
And one of the big things when you meet in this is like one of the first times you actually get to meet Ishron. Inshron is one of those weird ones that it, you didn't get to see her normal. You kind of got to see her like in the story up till now, but like, man, is her voice actor and her character is like it's a weird one. It's and it's also too. It's not like her kid's awful. Oh, this is her family.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now let me take a good look at you. Hey, I was just taking a look. Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard with.
Oh, this is her property.
Little? She certainly actually the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes.
I need to get a bunch of that particular fruit because I actually have recipes that need that. The problem is I don't ever come over here much. But you can't get in here without getting kicked out by her things.
There's always room for dessert. You know, I would scarf it down in a heartbeat, and my dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people, the customers would ruffle my hair. I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? Aw, that's so cute. With all that said, and there's an epic feast show.
Epic feast.
Sorry. It's basically a speed dating contest. We need to, so don't worry about anything going to waste.
Think of every meme with food.
Get picking.
It's hers.
What? Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of no. They grow really fast and don't require any water. You can grill them.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit?
Yep, that could be. Go ahead. Pick.
The thing about see, not far from here that you hear falling is where there's a yeah, it's rather funny. And the boss the first time, oh god. It's really they're the closest to the volcano. Oh my god, I'm 3 short. You little shits. Oh, I hate you. I skipped 1 apple.
Go ahead. Pick as. I'll grab some of this and a few of these.
Thank you for walking on my feet.
I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want. Oh, you mean the epic feast showdown? Don't worry. You can tap out. Oh, good. You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can. Well, Oh, good point.
I still hate this character's aesthetics. It will just never grow on me. That character is someone's fetish, and I swear one of the devs, like the devs are an interesting beast when it comes to what makes stuff popular. And if I could, by the way, if I could finally have access to this whole area, man, it's actually nice. By the way, you have to have story access here for it. So I need a bunch of these. Like, if you take into account ZZZ, someone has really a dummy mommy fetish. Marissa, I have no clue about how she functions. It sounds very weird that, look, you can hate characters, certainly, from different types. Well, man, aesthetics, I don't know who came up with it. She is a flavor fail as well as a thing. Like, there's something about her. Her design has horrified me for nearly 2 years. Yet, people will say, you like certain characters. I'm like, I tolerate most designs, in fact. Kind of strange. Ember core flowers. Really. The thing about Varissa, like, look, honestly, if she was mild, I always have to have Coco. Oh. See. You see, this is why I said I need a mountain of it. You know? Like, I need like a mountain of it. Because I may have to just see if there's a daily to get it. One of the daily expeditions. Because the problem itself is, I arguably say with that. See, when you need stuff in certain regions, like let's say there's rice, whatever's the rice of Nodcry, if you don't go buy it, it's like Fontaine has coffee beans. You kind of have to have that in full force too. I need to probably advance my story to get the later ones. But usually any characters brought into the game after a core lineup usually are either the secondary or they are the first. They're the first ones after they're the ones that made the cutting room tour. Like, the only reason this recipe is not done is because I don't go over to, see, I don't go to Fontaine and collect that, nor do I collect the, it's like, I guess it's like the cocoa beans, basically. You know? Maybe now that I actually have a reputation for this area, I have to make cheese? Really? I only have 34 cheese. Sure. Don't you two start. See, rye can only be bought. See, the thing is, rye can only be bought from Nodcry. Which, it's kind of like crab. Crab's that weird one, too. Like, crab and fish we used to only could get, like, once a week. And I mean that. And it was one of the stupidest resources. Then fish can be bought every day. Same with crab, because recipes that took crab or fish take multiples. Now, they only brought the Temple of Plenty in around when you deposited Skirk into the game? Seriously? What the I did it though. Huh. The more you know. I say surprisingly I have explored over here. Uh, you know what? I do need to eventually. All becomes a monument. See, I can't do any more over here. So. See, I must. Okay, so I think how they have it is how they have it. Let me just retitle this. I'll just have to get the 5.6, 5.7 on another day. Yeah, see, I was hoping they would just do it, but they probably story locked it. Which is kind of brutal in its own right. Arcane Age. Because to get, I think, the rest of the others, those are all going to be later. Ones. Little thing, not realizing. I could toss it. I know. You need to eat those crickets and not let them get in there, buddy. To be honest, trying to put a dent into reputation is what I think if I accomplish anything today.
I'll get straight to the point.
See, chances are you could probably,
Chill. It's cool.
with 5.5, you could probably get all the way to the other. But if you could only access a couple of the quests. Excuse me. It's dialogue. He wants you to send. Yes. Oh, God damn it.
Too blunt? Okay. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that. And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. That evil power has. In past ceremonies, we've only
Trinidad didn't say it.
Then it sounds like you'll know for.
If he really asked us to kill the Mountain King, which of
I mean, you can fight the Mountain King normal.
One that comes at a very reasonable price. Good.
The Mountain King's kind of scary. Like, here's the thing. The Mountain King is one of those bosses that, if I recall, I believe if that's the boss that I think it is, it's a fun one, but it's also retarded. That's gonna be worse right now.
Mighty Outland. Glad to hear it. There are still those.
Kanish doesn't want to.
Exactly. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceeding. It's quite simple. One point I'd like to. Precisely. But I understand that you have a lot of with your help.
Traveler?
So this doesn't phase you at all, huh? That's really all you. In the meantime, and if you wouldn't mind helping them out.
So now we have extra errands?
I'll be sticking around over the next.
Seems like Kanish
3 days.
You're here. I can tell.
Is that the traveler in Paimon?
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I believe Kini. However, I would like to request that you take every child of our tribe grows. This is our history, and our to kill the Mountain King would be to destroy. Nana's death was a great tragedy. My honored guests, perhaps there is, but though I sense that your mind is not yet.
So, Kanich, earlier.
Let's walk and talk.
That works too. Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you?
Double-edged sword is right. But my
Well, he
response
wants to
would have
kill
immediately
the
excuse.
wants to
To
kill
solve
the
this important
thing,
problem
which
and
I
accept
mean,
the
it's
final
like it's the
outcome,
same
okay?
thing. It's a spirit of the land. I mean,
Got it.
Really?
they are.
In a moment.
Oh, yeah. What was it again?
I agree that he has a problem.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see. Anyway, moving on. When we were in.
Yes. That's the angle I'm a saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. I did some research after the fact. Apparently, they're known as beastly rifts. And
So.
so, if we can locate...
Whoa. That's a.
It's not without it. Still, we desperately need something like this. The chief is adamant about...
Paimon can understand.
Yeah.
Yes, but on the flip side, and he has every right to take that view. No one can seriously tell them that.
You're right. There's no easy answer. Because at least in our experience, the dog's open.
I think I know a way. You have any better?
Not at the moment. After all, the abyss is.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when you Punky the Firebringer, the Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought...
Alright. So.
All I need you to do, I'm getting harassed. If you help me out, there'll be...
Ooh, what kind?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you... That way I won't have an endless stream of... Then, when the day of the ceremony comes...
Still sounds pretty. And even if it works.
At least the two of them... The tribe needs leaders like them, far more than a... Can I take that to mean...
For sure. And who knows? Maybe.
Great. Good luck to us both.
I mean, the problem is fighting the damn thing. More or less.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kanich's back.
I mean, reputation is a while.
You call the Mountain King a monster.
Because he hurt.
But it wasn't on purpose.
That's true. But the fact.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick?
Toba, Kuni.
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not any. Toba, as of today, our friendship. Oh, come on, cut it out. The traveler is gonna be the.
What?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you? To be fair.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. Good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind. No, I didn't mean to argue with Toba. Oh, yeah. If you weren't friends, there's no way Toba. All right. Well, Dad just really misses the.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. The traveler...
That's more like it. Now you guess so. Toba, I'd better go buy some colored. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler.
And then you're gonna have to fight.
What's going on over there? Hey there! What?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dig.
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh?
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know
Oh.
the flame bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Well.
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved what? Oh, it's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
Uh-huh.
Not bad, right? Yeah.
Oh, very.
Well,
Yeah.
I feel the question is, what are we gonna do about this and the way things are going?
You look a little
Disappointed? Nah, it's a great opportunity.
I mean, what's a little abyssal
Contamination.
contamination?
They gave
You
a
know?
simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and the
It's
thing.
interesting.
the Saurian Relics Association.
You've never
We
heard of
gotta
it?
kill it, though.
It's a group of amateur. Speaking of which,
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
oh yeah, him. So then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there.
Really? That sounds.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts. Strangely enough,
Oh, does that count as?
you bet it does. But after all the abyssal activity recently, or you look like.
If all you need to get is a picture.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold. Of course it is.
I'm just trying to get these. Hero. As I say, I fast travel everywhere. Reasons and reasons.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see,
Hmm.
the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago.
Hmm.
This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
Great minds think alike.
Show no mercy! Burn it down! You two! Time to end! Let the mountain's flames boil! Let's ride! Light up the blazing sun!
Still alive? One of them is still alive, really?
Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Really?
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, it does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. Whatever. We're not here to decide. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
I mean, I am sometimes astonished by how those things die and they don't die.
I put.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the.
Wait, are you?
Huh? You already know each.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you.
Oh, so you're Toba. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine.
Really?
Allow me to explain.
I spent years of my life researching. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different.
It was an unparalleled.
Now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba.
See what I mean, Ponche?
I don't know.
You mean out of charity? See, I rush a lot of this content because reasons. Even still, I'm not gonna even get to 5.6, which sucks. I mean, but if I clear out as much of this as I will have to, if I cover.
Hey! You thieving rat!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shot. Oh, what?
Eat dirt, suckers!
Oh, fuck.
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer. Please.
Oh, yeah? Well, you threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book. All that time lying in wait.
Is that really the trick?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth.
Okay, that's it. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we...
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol, this holds true for all bearers. This appears to suggest the Yupanqui's Turnfire. Let me see. The author is Ponche.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your drowning.
Do you truly find no joy?
Joy.
Well, it makes a pretty shot.
What? You're saying when? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know.
Eventually meets. Come the higher says always watching a name bearer.
Wow, you are just
Silence, maggots! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula How is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, you're...
All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to heavenly... But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcend... And you, now...
I forgot I did like 2 of these. Really?
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we...
Does that mean...
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book.
The whole reason I worked so hard, well, not exactly. But
Oh, really? So...
I think the key to all of this...
Ponche, you know as well.
You're right. But Malipo made...
Yeah, I remember that story. Maybe you're the special case. Most...
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that.
Just gotta remember which a lot of those enemies are. Sometimes you can fight them and sometimes you can't.
The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this.
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And
Hey. Sorry to interrupt.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kanich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
I mean, Kanich is an odd one.
Me, like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
I mean, it's not like Kanich hasn't died once before, much-wise.
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Technically, that writer that the thing was talking to is...
I'm onto something.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
See, the interesting thing about Kanich is it's not that I think he got cursed because he's a Dendro swordsman. Dendro Claymore, to be precise. He basically came along and he was redundant. By the time he was released, he was already redundant, which is odd. And, like, aesthetic-wise, very good. Kit-wise, very interesting. But definitely there's a problem when you get to...
Here will do. Yeah, I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Sounds like you're not...
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the
yet.
I think it's possible. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision not to fight back, and instead pass his...
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Oh, that thing is it's like a sort of mini world boss that exists in a section. You can aggro it if you go over there.
Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him. Either way, I can believe that.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a...
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering.
What?
Of course not. We should help him move to an... It's the only... The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship. Still, he's been the cause of multiple...
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain.
Then let's break for the day.
See, the thing about yeah, the Mountain King is the one I thought it was. That's the boss. I fought him a couple of times. Technically, the first time I came over there, he kicked my ass. But to be honest, it was a long time ago. He's just a tanky little shit. He's just see, he's just tanky. Like the thing is, when that's they're just because those are special ones.
You're here. Very punctual.
So, the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Very well. The almighty dragon lord, Kahula. Kaniche, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as... Hey! No one gets to discipline...
Maybe because I...
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now.
Kaniche! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit. Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body. I will commit heinous atrocities, tear down your legacy, destroy your reputation, wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business.
With pleasure, you...
Check it out. The Rift Hounds will tear through space to get this. You'll find out soon enough. Here they come. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance. So be careful.
He's very good on burgeoning. Burgeoning and blue damage. The only problem is he competes with about every other. Dendro is very repetitive. For the record. Dendro is extremely just... It's like the only reason Lamia gets played is because she's utility. Oh, something far funner.
I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered.
I take it this is your true...
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence. Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed...
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, but it looks like you've already met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say,
ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of
Sanka.
stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label.
That would explain a lot.
He's really an abyss person.
Wait. Of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our highness's bidding. My interests are far more low-stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books.
He's not connected to the recent event, so I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportunity. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula. But now I've run into you, which is just my... Wait, does that count?
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding... there is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula...
Don't worry.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been...
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
He is funny and he is correct. You cannot teach a floating emoji manners.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kanish, dispose of him!
Traveler?
You see, this is why I like you. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear.
Darn, he got away again.
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy.
If you say...
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed.
Well, in that specific sense... Of course! Only the, ugh. So what exactly are you anyway?
Don't worry. He can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a
Such as?
Vulture! Vulture! We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the...
Let's pick this up another time. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that...
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. See you tomorrow.
I wonder if you can fight him, but if you let him fight, like, there's no reason to fight him. Like, he's part of, like, several different ones. Which is weird. It's like, they're annoying. Yeah, see. There it is. Yep, he's the boss. There you go. I've been down there to fight him. I've beaten him. He's stupid.
At long I hear that you've done many young people.
Well, they won't have to wait for... We really hope we can...
Well.
Ah, good. I mean, good thing I got fire. Unless I really want to go pure fire. There's no reason.
Here we are. Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your...
Don't worry about it.
If it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved,
A resolution will...
no one would disagree. Look around you. Can't you see?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home.
That may be so.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kanich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad. Could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous flame bearer.
Very well. But make it quick. Let me know when you're done, and we will...
Let's step to the side. Has any...
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but what a surprise! The flying...
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
So that's our part.
I'll be with you the whole way. You can leave that side
Okay, we'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
ready when you are. But I think I saw who. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
How are you doing? I'm counting on you. By past fuel and present, my brothers and sisters.
Go get the sacred flame.
Light it up!
Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on. One last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
Yep. And then the fun part.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Burn it down!
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
I think I bought him somewhere else before. I know I have. Weird, I didn't think he was the story boss. Yeah. See how dumb he is. He could be really, really stupid. Good think. This'll. No.
That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
Yep.
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumka
Yep.
Paimon can tell.
He's an ass.
You made it at last. You did even better than a traveler. Now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony.
There's no need this time.
Hmm? Such strong abyssal power. Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Hold on.
Is that a beastly rift?
They're testing it, but
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to...
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the mountain...
You mean... No, stop!
Foolish locust! Ugh, can't you see? We're trying.
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wayna and Elder Trinidad.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the mountain?
I can't guarantee it.
Traveler,
This is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the mount. Okay,
Oh no.
you forced my hand.
Older Trinidad?
No, the Mountain King is waking up.
Everyone out, now!
You just forced me to fight.
It seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made. Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Genius.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Wow, you're so much easier than you.
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him. Yeah, that's it. Locked on.
Show no mercy! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Hear the echoes of the valley! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Let's ride! Not bad! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to Hoytzetland's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone. Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turd Fire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
It's an immensely easier fight than when you think. Not because you have 5. Then again, if you just walk in there.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh?
Traveler, you've come just at the right time. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for.
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
He suffered burns, but he's not a charbroiled corpse. I guess that's a good thing. I don't get it.
In that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from... We've never seen anything like it. The tribe... I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never...
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal...
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means...
Hold on. Yeah, see...
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was because you and Kanich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends, and that fire is what saved the Mountain King. I may be the chief of this tribe. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name.
So Kanich then.
I mean, Kanich was key, but... It's sometimes like a miracle that I never splat off the ground. Like, at times. It's probably because I'm only good at, like, mobility in this game. I'm used to it. Normal people just go fine and pretty much are gonna splat across the ground. It's like if you try the... Like, honestly, if you try that anywhere else, you're gonna probably die. Like, it's pretty brutal. I mean... Like, jumping off a ledge at a very high... That's even half that, you're gonna be breaking your legs.
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question.
Sorry. I couldn't just stand and watch the mountain.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord go...
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the...
Kanich, when you went into the flame...
Intending to what? Sacrifice myself. Of course, but now I'm curious. What made you...
Huh.
Well, because everyone's saying the turn... And Ponte's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit for tat...
So you've heard that? I'm afraid I can't say for sure.
Well, even if you don't...
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire...
The Mountain King? Then...
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to... It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina, and...
As I said, like...
Health-wise, there's
I
nothing
don't know how many of these I can do.
But his attacks are gentler now.
Because technically...
I tried communicating with him again.
We dare say that Locust King has a its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power. But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday. That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans... Oh, come on! Stop being such a... That's why he does
to do.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us.
But he ended up being completely
Nah, that's on him. It's not your fault.
friends. But your friendship isn't so promise me. For you?
I finished that. It's
So,
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Tony. Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. Huh?
now hold your horses, kiddo. If you Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. All right, we'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me.
Oh, such a...
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a in the hands of the enemy. I was scorned. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful...
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right?
Very smart, Hoon. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too.
I'm indifferent. Okay, so those are like the guys who work under the prince or the other sibling in the Abyss Order. They have like the weird catalysts. They're supposed to be evil of evil, but like one's a normal boss that you need stuff for that pops up in Simaru. A couple of the others you fight.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that. Huh?
Kidding me, really? God damn it, I am going, so that means I am going to, next time I play, I'm going to have to advance my quest. So that means that the further ones are so right for trouble the night. That's going to be locked behind. So that means Night Wind is done. That means it's going to be collective. Collective, I could only do 2. So I got 2 more. That's why that one vanished. Okay, so 5.6, 5.7. I'm gonna have to advance my main quest to get to this story. And then those will finish out the reputation. So those are storylines. Well, that's a matter for another day. Pretty much if I finish out those. I mean, that puts a dent in a lot of the reputation. Well, the big goal of the retitle this stream, though, I needed to get rid of all of the. Well, it's not reputation. The problem is, I'm at least halfway through reputation. I mean, that's where I'm at.
Exploration and trials.
But yeah, those are all story missions. So I'm not entirely done with them. So the natlan reputation, I think, like, but that means I gotta get to 5.7. I suspect if a lot of those are going to be locked behind 5 point. So what is it? 5.6, 5.7. Because, let me see. Because they're not blocked under nothing. Well, that sucks. But I can definitely get it done. But I needed to get a lot of those reputation quests out of the way. That's the one, because I'm not going to want to do reputation. Like I barely remember to do my reputation missions like half. Anyways, I didn't think they would take that long, but I think of the 5, so currently, I mean, I have them at 4, but that's gonna suck now. I'll start that on the. I'll start that on the next time I play. I got 20 days. I got 20 days. Roughly about it. But reputations that. Ew, what the name? Really? I finally got an antidote over here. Did I finally get an antidote? Anecdote. Really? I think that's interesting. See? Well, it looks like I got Lamia as well as Columbina to 10 now. That's only taken a long time of running dailies to get done.
First, keep smiling. And when clients arrive, remember to greet them. Then, introduce designs and colors to them based on their needs.
Ah.
Well, that's everything memorized. We should be fine now, alright? Come on, Kachina. Moalani's put her trust in you, so you can't mess this up. You can do it. You totally can. Welcome to Leisurely
that there was any.
Why, you? This was barely enough to wet our royal lips!
Come on. Let's go say hello. We meet again, traveler. Yeah. Mualani asked.
She asked both of us, you self-centered little minion! The almighty—
Then let all know that the mighty Ahau spent all our advance payment before we could even.
You little—
Seems like our job is done. It's about time for us to.
Huh? Leaving so soon? Not on my watch. But since we've run into each other, let's go grab some dinner together to celebrate Kachina's first time managing a shop solo. Look! Kachina spotted us! Oh, and by the way, there will be lots of iced Canepa berry juice at— Ahem! And I, Hula How, shall deign to accept this— Yay! Coming, Mulan!
See, the thing is, there's a lot of different antidotes you find. That's the thing. Like, I have one in Wii U right now, I believe. I spotted one the other day. But yeah, well, that just leaves me doing back to the main missions. Probably should just do the main missions until I get all the stuff unlocked. Probably what I should do next time. At some point in my spare time, I'm going to have to. Oh, see, I don't have plans of anything until.
This realm is— If you ever have any—
I'm never here, so you can kind of tell. I don't hang out here. I sometimes remember to log in like once. Get Kachina up. Kachina would take a while, now would she? Other ones I don't really care for. But yeah, so I'll probably be working on story. I'm probably just gonna get to 6.0. Because I probably, if I get to 6.0, at least there, when I get over there, I should be able to finish out the reputation missions. That's what I need to do. But yeah, it's mostly just that. I was trying to knock out all the reputation missions I could, because I am not going to remember to do them. And that's going to make my life a lot easier trying to get reputation over there. Now, story, it's going to be pretty much filler, I believe, until the next ones. It's going to basically be filler.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I
Look, some of the stories so far are good and bad. Some, I would rather pass on. Yeah, but I think the ones that are totally done, not so bad. Others, just I would like to forget. Because I have those. See, the key about the reputation missions is the they give you the most they'll give you the most and you will never have to do it. But the secret is you have to get to probably 5.8. I'd be curious if they all the rest unlock about 5.6, but they'll probably unlock at the end of 5.7. Because what would it be with reputation? So many characters I need to level now. I gotta level Quay Quay, and then I gotta level Miko. So that's my next lineup to work on. Now that the Geo lineup is finished, I need a replacement for Xylan, an alternate formation. But that shouldn't be hard. Already got one. I need to get the Stellar Conduit lineup started. That's getting Gay Miko up to par. And that's getting Quay Quay up to par. But that is a matter for farming. But anyways, I'll be back next time I stream this to the story. I'll figure it out. Maybe an episode stream. Depending on how long that goes. So I shouldn't play it in bulk, but I do. Then I'm not one of the types who can play and there's no content. I just don't want to do it. When something becomes busy work, I start feeling it. But to be honest, natlan ones are full-blown side missions. So some are better than others. Now, realistically, I should try to chapter it one day, but goddamn it, I may have to just do that manually. Until then, I will rest. Go. I need to check something.
Welcome to.
I may have to start sending someone on those. Okay, so I need to start sending someone on these. Here and here. For Ember Cores. Because I'm not going to collect those. But I will let them finish that route. So I have him on Sweet Flowers because Sweet Flowers I run out of. So till then I will catch people. I'm going to stream this again. Maybe stream Sunday on the Odyssey. It's going to be at 3 Central my time. I gotta remember to be up. So. I'm annoyed. I wanted to finish out the reputation quest this week. I still might, but I have other stuff that keeps me steadily busy, but this is something that's just as I said. There's downtime until the new things pop up. HSR, not as much. I'm behind in the story there. But I do plan to stream 7 when it comes out. But I want to be honestly caught up. I just don't. God forbid it's probably going to kill me to do a chapter a day. It's going to cause me to do a chapter a stream, roughly, so I'll try 5.6, but I'm hoping that these chapters don't drag on. Because what, 5.4 and 5.5 was, Jesus, 10 hours plus. In totality. I mean, but granted, each content update is like usually 8 hours. That's not minus, that's minus events. But this game still doesn't give enough resources. Like, this is the worst, I'm not saying the worst patch for rewards, but going into 7.0, I mean, who do I need to pull? I mean, I already got the person I want to pull. And I don't care about, I think, the first 2 banners. So 7's a skip. Because I don't think I'm going to use Vestroya in Stellar Conduit. Because realistically, for Stellar Conduit, I'm good. So Stellar Conduit, I might need to level her as the alternative. I'll be fine. She isn't bad. She works in that formation with Geo. See, I need to level her and level her. And I need to level her. The problem in that lineup, by the way, is going to be there's 2 mainline DPSs. Now, realistically, with her, you have to change her to Ocean Hued Clam. Which by means when you overheal, it becomes extra damage. Ocean Hued Clam should also be used on Quake Mio as well. But, as I said, farming that gear is kind of what you have to do. As I say, damage is deceiving. A lot of these are pretty, I'm not saying I don't do the relic farming as I should. You're supposed to turn her into a glass cannon. But as I said, really. Anyways, I will just end it here because yes, I'm gonna have to do that. I have a stream Sunday. I'm going to try to stream 2 times a week. But as I said, this is my current. Romeo Dan is next week, which will be 3.0, 3.1 story, which I will do on stream. That's gonna be next week. And then basically I'm gonna try to catch up a chapter but a stream, maybe minimum. Because if I got 20 to go, let's assume 20 days. Ugh. I'm probably gonna hate it. And depending on how long 6.0 is, and we're talking the entirety. I just do not know how long those stories are. But I suspect they're gonna drag on. So it's actually better. But yeah, I gotta level people now. Fortunately. That is going to be the long-term project. I need to entire. By the way, I need to entirely redo all the gear for Skirk. It's all bad. But yeah, I gotta do some stat rebalancing though. Yeah, because a lot of this is fine. I believe. See, a lot of the builds, like if I use this instead, there's a lot of these builds, I just need to farm better ones. I'm just afraid to take her defense lower. But anyways, I will end here, and I have a stream Sunday. See, I've been farming gear. Problem is, I'm farming gear for her, and then I need to get the gear byproduct of getting gear for her. It's all gonna go towards Yamiko, basically. She's gonna need ocean hued clam, and I will probably have to re-armor her. I gotta rearmor her. And I guess she's gonna be the alternative for that one Geo lineup if I ever have to do anything. Which is weird, she's actually pretty good. It's just, I gotta redo her a little bit. I mean, hell, I got him. The interesting part about him is you don't mock him. He can actually be good. But the trick is, I do have my work cut out for me. So, till then, I will be live Sunday. You know what, though? I don't mind. It's just a big meta shift, quite honestly. That's all it is. Stellar Conduit's gonna give life to people like her. You know, her. Let's be clear. You already have it? Sure. I just don't see Wind being in Stellar Linchpin. That's all. I see her cracking Stellar Linchpin because she actually causes Stellar Conduit. But the problem in many lineups, she is, especially in game lineups with multiple lineups, she's going to have to be part of another lineup. So anything like Spiral Abyss, so stuff like that, you can have her, you can use her, you can use her, that one, and that, but she largely shines only with a pyro. But she's universally a shielder. Because she's an alternative in this lineup. See, I need to re-gear to Luke. But here's the thing about that. He's all going to have to be Crimson, which is the Fire Overload and the other one. So. But then again, I gotta look up and see what the meta is for her now. She's a favorite of mine, and she is still very potent. But you gotta bear in mind, she'll be like a sub DPS to basically her. I mean, but then again, alternatively, she can be a stellar conduit too. Because you gotta bear in mind, her, if I could ever get her to C2, I would be happy. Dream is you get her to C2. And I mean, now's the chance to do it. But, who am I to say? She's currently in the banner, but I mean, that's what she is. She's in the banner right now. But to be clear, she always gets run at the wrong time. I mean, Columbina is still good. But you see, like with Raiden Shogun, she's always, I've said, she's always run at the worst times. And she's a guaranteed. You're not pulling her before 70, from my experience. You either pull her at 50, which is 5 pulls. She's 5 to 7 pulls. Period. That's probably before you get her. Or you lose the 50-50. Basically. But she's worth it. Because if you get her, of the Archons, interesting enough, her halo effect stacks with Movica. I've run that before. But then again, she's largely an electro. So that's kind of how it works. But yep. Lineups are all over the place right now. Stellar Linchpin is going to be very interesting. Because if you skip Vestroya, that's what I think most people are going to do. Who do you wait for? That's what you have to ask yourself. Assume you have Sandrone. Yay, Miko's premium. She was run on the banner last time. She ain't gonna be given out for free. Quay Quay is in the generalist pool. So that's the big problem. Making this stellar conduit lineup is going to be easy. As long as you're using Cryo and Electro. And it's going to largely make a lot of units that seem subpar really good. But the trick about that is, though, but those are like the next. I have most of the melt items. But again, we don't know what the rerun banners are. Now, again, we have 20 days till 7.0. Hopefully I can read it. But probably going to skip the other. Now, I will be live Sunday. I'm not going to be, but I was streaming 3 in the afternoon on Odyssey. It's kind of disappointing. So, till then, I play this. I play Diablo 4. I play Division 2. But I currently just don't stream it. It's like most of my D4 play is all off. It's online, but it's off stream. I'm hunting the impossible, so anyway. I do have games coming up as well. Like, no, it's not popular games. We gotta think which ones. I was looking at the list the other day. Because, oh no, it's Beast of Reincarnations next month. I do plan on streaming that. But till then, I will catch people another day. I'll retitle this. I'm just gonna, next time I play, I'm just gonna start banging out the story. I just gotta get to 6.0. So, assuming 5.6 isn't long, 5.7. So I can bulk complete Reputation. and move on to Luna. It's probably my plan. Because I need to catch the story up. I've been a year behind for like a long time. Because I don't play the Archon quests. Because I largely play other things. But I do have like Beast of Reincarnation. A couple of other games actually I've been play coming out. Got a niche. So. I've had a pretty summer. I should have just been playing this. But Sunday at 3, I'll have it on Odyssey, and I'm going to try to stream it twice a week. Because I'm just probably going to be ground pounding on the stories. See, natlan, I think I'll do the reputation quests on stream. As much as I'm going to hate the other ones. They're actually pretty good side stories. Some of them. I gotta see how the Collective of Plenty down in the corner is gonna be. It looks painful. A story either grabs me or doesn't. Collective of Plenty hasn't grabbed me. But what do I know? I'm a different kind of player in this game. I play sometimes a more complicated in-game, yet I also played what I like. So, but then again, who knows? It is how it is. I only pull for lineups that I need. And all my lineups currently right now are pretty dead set. I'm already set up for Stellar Lynchpin. So, until the Tsaritsa comes out, I probably don't need anything. But, that's not always the case. So I'll probably pass on 7 and 7.1. Unless 7.0 and 7.1 have anybody good at it. That's just the God honest truth. I don't care about Vestroya. I don't care about, what did they say, Paloma? We think. Because we don't know who's on the second half of the 7.0 banner. We'll know when it hits closer. The 7.1 banner, it's just none of the characters look good. Like, I think the only one that I'm looking at is Odette. But it's all going to depend on the elements, though. But I think largely Vestroya is actually meant to work with Sandrone. Because Stellar Lynchpin, they're saying, is Amnio, Cryo, and Electro. But what they don't say is the Amnio doesn't. It's not worth it besides stacking possibly double Cryo, double Electro. Because largely that's going to be made and broken by triggering Melt and Overload. And I will be very curious if Pyro ever gets involved in that mix. But then again, time will tell. That's if Pyro gets involved. But Pyro needs to work with Stellar Lynchpin. If Pyro works with Stellar Lynchpin, oh, it's game on as far as units go. That's the thing. She will be a powerhouse unit for a very, very, very long time. Because that's going to be the big deal. And I pity people who didn't pull her. Because this is going to be the meta coming up. And the big deal's going to be anything that works with cryo. If pyro works with it, pyro will be the third element. But hey, what do I know? I've only been playing this game for 6 years. And played other games. I mean, but the secret with Linchpin is having her and having her. The trick is, if you have another that creates an effect, it has to be a third that creates a knock-on effect. And they can't be on the field. It's probably going to be the ideal. See, right now they're saying Nicole. That's because you currently see her with Witch's Home. But I don't think that's going to stay the permanent lineup. But then again, I'll talk more about that next. A lot of the speculation is going to be on Stellar Linchpin. But currently, this lineup is still good. The Columbina lineup is going Columbina, at least Columbina, Lamia. Arguably, you're going to want Flins. Sorry, Fins. Yeah. See, Flins is mainly people skip it. The trick about Zabai's Geo. But what's funny about Columbina's lineup, you can run her. It's 3 buffs. But she is also in the Geo crossover. But here's the other part. She should be pulled as soon as possible. If she ever removes. I use her because my main combat lineup is this lineup. My second most used is Columbina, Lamia, and her. Now, but the Geo lineup that was the result of the last pulls, the meta, is largely consensusly shaking out him, and him. Now, you have room for a fourth. That can be her. Okay. That can be her. Because largely she's another buff. Or if you're not using, Because technically these work together. While she's not lunar, you could either have as alternatives her or him. But it's not as impactful. Now, the problem with her is she has never run. She's never run. So, you gotta understand. The only reason I have her is because she's a Geo 5-star. But yeah, multiple lineups right now are all good. But the problem right now is prepping for Sneznaya. And Sneznaya is all going to be Stellar Linchpin. And Stellar Linchpin is designed around Cryo and Electro. Most older players are set up for that. If Pyro shows up over Wind, we're in business. So, but that's just speculation, though. Because, I'm gonna be honest, she's currently the fourth in she's currently the fourth on Sandrone teams. But there's one problem with her, though. You know what that is? She's Hex. That's a problem. She shines with a Hexen roll bonus. And that being said, she's going to suffer for a very long time. Because of that. She's going to be the pull that people pulled, but they don't know what to do with her. Maybe in about a year, she'll be useful. But all currently, she is a bad pull. So, she's too bound to have. She's too bound to Hexenray. That's just been the consensus, and no one wants to talk about that. So, I mean, realistically, as I say, there's very few that I know. If they drop between now and 7, I don't know. Now, who would be good is that one. But we're never going to get a Shinji run. We're never going to get a Shinji run. Mark my words. She is perfect for Stellar Linchpin, by the way. But we will never get her. Unless they put her into Lantern Rite Festival. See, like, he's gonna be around that one. What I was talking about with Verissa. You'll see Verissa if I ever have to use her. I don't like her. I despise her with a passion. Mostly for obvious reasons. But also, I can't stand her in reality because she actually took a spot of potentially a better character. So, yeah, there's a lot of different characters, though, that will make Stellar Lynchpin work. But that's the characters you need to start going for. Again, Stellar Lynchpin is going to be the meta for the next year, and probably the next 2 years. And it's probably never going to die because they'll just update it. If you're fortunate enough to have Ye Miko, already have a Quay that's relatively strong, with Sandrone, you're way ahead. The problem is the fourth member of that team. That fourth member of that team is not decidable. But I have a feeling it's going to be the Zaritza. But I say but though. That is far off. Zaritza we're not going to get till 5. 4 or 5 we ain't getting Zaritza. So don't hold your breath before that. We didn't get Wavika till 4. So you're talking 7.4. So you're going to have probably about 4 months. You're not pulling shit. Unless something's absolutely broken. And so far, none of the units previewed, I think outside of Odette, I think there's 2 people are looking at. One is Odette, but she might be 7.2. 7.1 if we're lucky. Then there's a combat maid that looks like a combat version of Catherine, but we don't know what she does. But we know Odette is going to be probably good. But I'll just be surprised what her kit is or when she comes out. Zaritza's not till 4 or 5. So 7.4 is 7.5. So you're talking over a half a year away. If, and at best. But right now, a lot of lineups are just in that quandary. I mean, but we'll see. But if all goes according to plan, will be wonderful. Anyways, I'll have to retitle the stream, and I will see people Sunday. One of those days. I was hoping to get more accomplished today. But I got most of the reputation done. But I need to get more of the story done to unlock them. So, that'll be next. Until